Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the other side of the coin and welcome to the final day. The final day, last day of the Premier League. It all comes down to today. It all comes down to this match. Nottingham Forest versus Chelsea. Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are going to look for the win. It's not like one team can hope for a draw, sit back, or it doesn't really matter to them if they lose or not. No, both teams. Nottingham Forest is going to look for a winner. Chelsea Football Club, we're going to look for a winner. And then winner takes it all. Winner takes it all. Champions League spot is up for grabs. And the loser, if there is a loser, deep trouble. Deep trouble. Especially for us. If we lose, and I hope we don't, because I need Champions League football in my life again. I really do. I badly need Champions League football, not just for myself, but for Chelsea Football Club, for us as a fan base. We need Champions League football back. But if we don't get it, and if we draw, then we're going to have to hope that other results go for us. If we lose, we still have to hope that other results go for us, but it's not going to be looking good. If we lose, I think it's pretty much over. But look, even if we draw, I can't expect Aston Villa not to win against Man United. Man United team are in absolute disarray. Like they're in the mud big time. So it's win or nothing, to be honest. It's win or nothing. Big up to each and every one of you guys that has tuned in. Shervin, big up, Miz. We better find a way to get the W. No excuses. Let's go. Valan, big up, my man. Thomas, Prav, MK, up the Chels. We got this. Sofian, big up, my man. Hey, Miz, big up. My score prediction, 2-1 for Chelsea. I'll take anything today. To be honest, it doesn't matter to me. 2-1, 1-0, 3-2, 6. 5, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever the case is, just get the winner, man. Just get the win. Daniel Knight, big up, my man. Means if we lose, we could be in Conference League again. Oh, my God. No, not again. Honestly, not again. If that happens, if we end up being in Conference League again, just give that position away, man. I'm not even being one bit funny. Just give that position to someone else. Just give it to like Brighton, or since Brighton our sort of somewhat of a sister club, just give it to Brighton. Just give it to Brighton. Just give it away. IO2 but 0-0 at halftime. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the drama? 0-0 at halftime, and then what a mad second half that we're probably going to witness. David, yo, Miz, you confident? I'm not confident, man. I see a 1-1 draw. Look, I said yesterday in the preview, yeah, I'm hoping and I'm praying for a win. I'm hoping and I'm praying for a win. But yeah, I see it as a draw as well. I see it as a draw. And is that going to be enough? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. IO2bar, there's going to be some sleepy heads at work tomorrow, Monday in Australia. 100%, man. I am going to be devastated. Like, this is going to be a long, as you can see, for the final day, we've started the stream a couple of hours before kickoff. Generally, we start around, depending on the time frame, an hour, half an hour, sometimes 1.5 hours, 2 hours before, because last day. And it's, you know, it's 11 p.m. So it's okay-ish time for me. But by the time this match is over, we're looking at well into 4 a.m. Australian time. And yeah, I'm gonna be so cooked for tomorrow. It's not even funny. Faisal, big up to you. Miss, the stream is lagging a bit. Not sure if it's just me. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know. Is it lagging for any of you guys? Seems quite fine for me on my side. So I'm not really sure whether it's lagging for others. Do you know what I mean? Let me know. Let me know. Shivendra's saying just refresh. Shervin saying no lag, it's fine. Dude CFC saying no. Victor Mansa is in the building. I predict a nice 2-0 win today, Miz. If qualify for Champions League, would you consider making an apology? This guy, man, consider apologizing. If he qualifies for Champions League, would you consider making an apology video to Blueco, considering we're only planning to get Champions League next year as per our roadmap? Oh my God, Victor, do you think, do I look like an idiot to you? Apologize for something that we should be there. We're Chelsea Football Club. From the get-go, we should have been there. They've messed up, Victor. They've messed up royally. Apologize for something. We were Champions League winners when these guys took over. If you didn't know, Victor, just so that you can refresh yourself. We were Champions League defending champions when these mob took us over. There wasn't much that needed to be done. They didn't need to do all the stuff, all the shenanigans that they did. They didn't need to do all of that. We were Champions League winners. They were blessed with a club like Chelsea Football Club. We just needed a few tweaks here and there. We needed the owners to just observe, take it all in, and just make some tweaks here and there, some good moves here and there. But they went drastic, and then it all collapsed. And you want me to sit here and apologize, bro? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Apologies for spending $1 billion to barely qualify for Champions League after 3 years. And you know what, Shervin? My man's saying, according to our roadmap, we're not meant to make Champions League this season. We're meant to make Champions League next season. Well, whose roadmap is this, man? Who created? Like, I think Victor created his own roadmap. Victor made up his own roadmap. Asad, big up to you, my man. Thank you for the super chat. Want my Chelsea back, 433. Sack this fraud on Wednesday. Who you, Asad, can you let me know who your next manager is so I can laugh at you? But give me your next manager. Abel Big Up Man said, apology, you know, they should apologize to our fans for running the club poorly. Exactly. Just this guy makes me sick, man. Ruda, big up, man. Big up to everyone in the chat. If we don't win today and don't qualify for Champions League this season, will be a failure. Considering, look at this. Assad wants Glasner all of a sudden. He's a good manager, don't get me wrong. He's a very good manager. But Assad, all of a sudden now Glasner plays 3 at the back. Wing back football. You sure you're going to be happy with all of that? You sure you're going to be happy? Look, don't get me wrong. Glasner's a good manager. Yeah. And that's probably a realistic shout. You could probably get Glasner at Chelsea Football Club. Sure. But I don't trust how you move, Assad, bro. I don't trust. Look, I appreciate that you don't like. I appreciate that you don't like Enzo Maresca. I've got no affiliations with him either. He can get sacked. It doesn't really matter to me. But I just don't trust our owners and our directors to get the right type of manager next up. Do you know what I mean? So I just don't trust. I just don't trust. Yeah, the real Kevin K, big up to you, my man. Big up, Miz. For this game, I don't want to see any strikers or any players hiding. Everyone in the dressing room was dancing after beating a drunk Liverpool. Let's see who has the balls to turn up now. 100% agreed. 100%. Alhambra, big up to you, my man. I tolerate Maresca for now. We'll be there next season. Yeah. Let's see what happens, man. Glasner suits our squad, defensive stability, wing backs, and a fast, fluid attack. True. true. But as soon as look, Glasner, I didn't get to follow too much of. I didn't get to follow too much when he was in Frankfurt, obviously. But of course, they won the Europa League over there. Being the manager for Frankfurt and Crystal Palace is very different to being the manager for Chelsea. Teams generally, when they see Chelsea, you see this season, there's been a lot of teams that sat back. Teams generally want to sit back. Yeah, there are teams that want to go toe to toe, no doubts about that. But Glasner will not be able to always play the counter-attacking football the way he kind of plays for Crystal Palace. It's a bit different. It's a bit different. Unless you change completely to the sense that we're not going to hold the possession. We're not going to keep the ball at all. We will allow the opposition, but that's tough if the opposition as well wants to allow us to keep the ball. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not easy, man. It's not easy. It's not as simple. Glasner will have to somewhat tweak as well. Do you know what I mean? He will definitely have to somewhat tweak. Enver, big up to you, my man. This was a time before when we expected Chelsea to lose, but they got a win. Being an underdog nowadays, it's very difficult to expect a miracle from these no character guys. Look, I need our players to show immense character today. I do. Badly need our players to show that you've matured, you've grown up, for us to start believing. Or else the narrative will continue that, we lack experience, we lack the know-how. Today is the perfect game, ladies and gentlemen, for these players to show what they're really made of, and to show that they've developed, they've grown up, they've matured. Faisal, big up to you. Means how many people are asking for apologies when we spent 1.5 billion on transfers and these owners took over a Champions League winning team and have not qualified for Champions League since? Exactly. The guy has the audacity to say, are you going to apologize? Victor's a funny man. Victor is a funny man. I have a feeling that Forest is going to show up and we cannot underestimate that team. And I think Forest is going to nick it slightly. I hope not, man. I hope not. We need Champions League football. We need Champions League football badly. Badly, we need Champions League football. Kamal, big up to you, my man. Thank you for becoming a member for another 9 months. Big up, Miz. A day for both our clubs today. Ours is one of celebration, while yours could be celebration. Ours is one of celebration, while yours could be celebration. Really happy to be part of the Coin Gang this season. Appreciate that, my man. Really, really appreciate that. You've been a fantastic supporter of the channel. And hopefully you're enjoying some of the Liverpool content on the second channel, which is Miz TV Total Football. If you guys haven't all subscribed, make sure you guys subscribe to the second channel. We dropped a video in regards to KDB potentially going to Napoli, and we covered how Antonio Conte won the Serie A with Napoli as well. Obviously, Billy Gilmore, Serie A champion, McTominay, Lukaku, all of that. It's been mad. It's been mad. We need Cole Palmer today at his best prime. Man. 100%. Cole Palmer would be sensational. If he can show up today, that would be much appreciated. Look, he still had a decent enough season in terms of numbers, but the impact for a large period of times have been missing. Today is it. Bring it back. Bring it back, man. Bring it back, Cole Palmer. Asad, once again, thank you so much for the super chat. I hate data woke coaches killing our best players. Yeah, fair enough. But Asad, don't you want to be upset with the people that hired this guy as well? Like, you do realize, Asad, you go after the manager, and this is what I really want to hear from you, Asad, right? You go after the manager, and this same manager is actually loved by our owners and our sporting directors. Doesn't that bother you, Asad? Like, you bang on about the manager and how you want him gone, right? But these owners and the directors, they love him. What do you have to say about that, Assad? What do you have to say about that? Because, I mean, they're the bigger issue, no? The manager's job is to win games and make players better. Well, our owners and our sporting directors are happy with him. You see what I'm trying to say? They don't think his job is at risk. We're literally getting briefs on a regular that his job is not at risk. Our owners and our sporting directors really like him. So, you know, this manager, he's not here on his own accord. Do you know what I mean? He's not here on his own accord. Man, my neck is giving me mad troubles, man. Let me see. It's right here. Anyway, hopefully it will ease as the game goes on. Maybe it's all the tension. Today, I have a slight feeling Nottingham are going to nick it. They aren't going to sit back and watch since they also need Champions League. Furthermore, our away form is slightly disappointing this season. Man, our away form is pathetic this season. Pathetic. Especially this year. It's actually, we've got one win. We've literally only got one win this entire 2025 year. So things are going to change. Gino, big up my man Miz. Even if we get Champions League, we won't do what Liverpool are doing in the transfer window. We will still look to Delap. Do you know what? It's so true, man. Yeah, like Liverpool are doing a madness, man. Next season, like, you know how we want to say we want to compete, we want to start competing for the Premier League, but yeah, Liverpool, they're on some mad smoke, man. Frimpong, Kerkez, Florian Wirtz, they're looking top notch. How do you go and compete against that? So, you know, this whole ideology that, you remember what our owners once said? We'll wait till Pep and Klopp leave and then we're going to dominate. Well, looks like Liverpool, you know, they've got another monster with Slot. And this is the thing, this whole thing about let's wait for others to move on and then it never works, man. Look at Arteta. He was primed to win, right? He was primed to win this season. Did he win? No. Liverpool came out of nowhere. RKO. You got to take your opportunity whenever you can. From the get-go, you got to take your opportunity. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Means you like to recreate the remontada against Forest last season, 2-3. Oh, yeah. I remember that one. Yeah. Shivendra, Alhambra, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. 100% there'll be wild results, rule nothing out. Yeah. I mean, look, wild results, is everyone going to just end up winning their matches? I don't think so. Or maybe, who knows? Man City, are they going to win their match against Fulham? Does it really matter if they win or not? Probably doesn't. All they probably need is a draw. Newcastle, can Everton perhaps do something? But it is Newcastle at St. James's Park. So maybe can't really think about it too much. Aston Villa, Man United, but then, you know, Man United, they're in such mud. It's not even funny. Shivendra, Slot dominated and won while Pep is still here. Loser excuses from Blueco. Yeah, man. Yeah, 100%. Big up, Mr. Miz. How long using our transfer strategy will it take to compete for title? I say another 7 years, which is when the club can be sold. But, you know, look, our transfer strategy, it will never work. Don't worry even about 7 years. It will never work because you're consistently buying kids. So once the kids feel like they're ready to compete, they'll probably move on to bigger clubs. So it will never work. You're always just consistently getting kids, and no kids is staying at a same club for 6-7 years without any success. I'm sorry, they're not. Rachel Park, thank you so much for the super chat. This game feels like a UCL final. No room for error. Must be flawless and jump on them from the start. If Cho gets winner, I will need therapy. Oh my God. If Callum Hudson-Odoi gets the winner, I think that'll be it for us. We're done. But yeah, it is. It does. It is our Champions League. It is 100% our Champions League final. Yeah. The winner gets Champions League spot. The name is D. Thank you so much for the super chat. We all need to manifest the Chelsea win today. 100% agreed. 100%. Ahmed Anzi Miz, you are very flip-floppy, man. Start of the season, our target collectively was top 4 and win Conference League, and we are almost here. So why you give owners no credit for their long-term plan? I'm very flip-floppy. I know where I am very flip-floppy. I know where I am very, very flip-floppy. I don't even get you, bro. I don't know where I flip-flopped here. I'm not sure what you're on about. Like, live chat, let me know. Like, where have I flip-flopped, or which area that you think I flip-flopped? I'm not really sure what this man is talking about. Everyone wants me to give credit to the owners. Credit for what? Credit for doing simple, basic things. Imagine my manager was giving me credit for doing my bare basics. Amiz, well done for doing this task. Giving me pat at the back. Well done. Like, why are you saying well done for? Like, this is my duty. Why are you saying well done for doing my duty? It's mad. It's mad. Do something above and beyond. Then you're going to get your praise. Getting us back to Champions League football. Wow. We were Champions League winners. Under the old regime, we were Champions League winners. You want me to come here and you're telling me I'm a flip-flop? I'm not even sure what you're on about, man. You must have forgotten to take your medication today, brother. Ahmed, maybe time to take that and come back with a clearer mind. General, thank you, my man. Thank you so much for the super chat. We have to believe down to the last kick of the ball, 100%. There is no room for error. There is no room for error, and we have to be so focused. We have to be so focused. From minute 0.01 to the last seconds of this match, we have to be switched on. Not a single player can think about, oh, what am I going to do during the summer break? Yeah, I might go to this destination. I can feel it, man. I can feel that I'm traveling. I'm going to go out with all of these honeys. Yeah, going to be a beautiful summer holiday with all of these girls all around me. Nah. During match time, match only. Only match. Later on, you can think about a whole heap of other things. Match time, just completely focus on the job on hand. Very important. Very, very important. All right, let's see what else is going on. Ahmed has replied again. It's always good to be entertained. It's well done because every year we are clearly progressing more and more and improving. First full season, we finished 6th. Now we get Champions League and win conference. Next season, we get Estava and go for Premier League. Bro, what happened to the very first season when we finished 12th? And was that necessary to finish 12th? And why are you happy with sixth? Why are you happy with sixth last season? And what progress, man? We sacked the manager at the end. We sacked the manager. What progress are you talking about? And this season, we got a new manager, and there's been large parts where it's not looked good. Getting back into Champions League is not progress, my man. That's just getting back to normality. Don't look at progress in the sense that we've dipped so much that any incremental increase is now looked at as progress. No. Getting back into Champions League will mean parity. It will mean now we're back to normal. From here, progress. All this stuff that we're doing, that's not progress. That's just getting back to parity. Think. Yeah, Ahmed thinks we was founded in 2022. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Progress and progress. F that Conte came to Inter, they were 10th, won the league after that season. Conte, when he came to Chelsea, we were 10th the season before he came and won the league. Exactly right, man. Exactly. Got my brother Ishan in the background. Let me bring him in. Ishan, bro, how are you?
Hello, brother Miz. We are here in the D-Day, isn't it? Apologize. All the apologies for being late. Uh, I was out and I had to get myself prepared for this D-Day. You know what I mean? Absolutely prepared. This is the most important day of the entire season. And let's get started, man. What are you talking about?
100%. 100%. No, just we're just doing the catch-ups. People are obvious. Some people are talking nonsense. Some are on the ball. But yeah, bro, D-Day, bro, Judgment Day, 100% Judgment Day. Let me just quickly do this super chat. Reja Park, thank you, my man. Thank you so much for the super chat again. We could finish 7th and play Conference League again. That's not progress. 2021 Champions League winners down to the mid team is the bum league progress. Yeah, look, Ishan, there's just one or two people that are going on and saying we're making progress. And I'm saying, what progress, man? Getting back into Champions League is just getting back to parity, getting back to normal. We were
Yeah,
Champions League winners before the owners took over. So all of this stuff that we're doing, this is not progress. This is getting back to normal. And then what we
yeah.
do after that, whether we can win the Premier League and whether we can win the Champions League again, that is progress. I mean, how do you look at it? Do you see all of this stuff as progress?
No, I mean, you're right. It's first of all come back to normalcy. You know what I mean? And then for us, we've been downgraded. We've been downgraded big time. First of all, playing itself in the Conference League is a huge downgrade for Chelsea Football Club. You know what I mean? Now
That's not progress. That's not progress, right?
that's not progress. Even winning it, I mean, you might count as a trophy. Some might count as a trophy rather, but I'd say that it's just a regulation. You know what I mean? You're expected to win that. For that matter, you are even expected to win Europa League, let alone the Conference League. You know what I mean? Once you enter these kind of competition, being Chelsea Football Club, you're already considered as a winner, right? So that's kind of a regulation. That's not even normalcy. That's a regulation. That's a given thing. That already should have been pre-considered even before the campaign would start. You know what I mean? Now,
100%.
our focus is to participate in the Champions League, is to bring the club's vehicle back on track where it had gone, left, right a bit. Bring it back on track, and then our focus is on to winning it. Because the club that we like to support is not about just playing in Champions League. It's about playing it with all might, not just playing, but also win it. Do you know what I mean? Premier League, not to dilly dally all around. Top four should be a normalcy. You know what I mean? This season, the way we are like projecting, top four, top five, Champions League qualification. Oh, let's do this, let's do that. That should have been like a given thing. Do you know what I mean? Our club
100%.
has to have the focus of winning or challenging for the title. So next season, it has to be that. We cannot show a downgraded we cannot have a downgraded ambition. You know what I mean, of this football club. It's been enough. It's been enough of hard days. Let's move out of this. This is the D-Day. Let's try to win this first. Get into the Champions League and try to win that as well. Have that mentality to win that as well. Then only we're gonna do good, or else we're
100%.
gonna stay like a mediocre team every time.
100% agree, man. Just the mentality of wherever, whatever competition we're involved in, the mentality should be win it. Premier League, I'm fed up of just going for, top 4, top 5 qualifications. No. Next season, let's compete and try and win the Premier League. Champions League as well. Hopefully, we participate, we get in, and then after that, let's compete. Let's go as far as possible. Let's see what we can do. So yeah, man, look, enough of just progress. Like there are managers out there, they get things done, man. Antonio Conte, what progress? What progress? Man took over Napoli and won the league with them
Right.
straight
Right.
away. Napoli finished 10th last season. Man took over us 2016-17. We finished 10th as well the season before. And he took us, catapulted us to winning the trophy, winning the Premier League. This is how you have to operate. That's the mentality. The mentality is now and here. That's the important thing. Oladipopo, thank you, my man, for the super chat. These people seeing this as progress. When did they join Chelsea? Owners have done this shit to their psychology. Yeah, man. Look, do you know what? This is an interesting topic to talk about, Ishan. I see a lot of fan base
Yeah.
get psychologically, bit done. I think the modern day
Yeah.
fans, I don't know. I have a feeling Arsenal started this. Arsenal are the rogue and the disease who started this process. What else do they do? Process, project, trust the process, trust the project, and all of this nonsense. Phase, all the different phase. Because before it used to be manager comes in, do your best, get the job done. We're looking for trophies. Now it's all about process, project, phase 1, you do this, phase 2. Arteta now, what is this? Phase 6 apparently going on, or phase 7. Why is
Yeah.
fandom turned into like this now, bro? Like and this disease has now taken over to the modern fans. Like obviously you and me are older. I'm a bit more older than you, and there's a lot of people that are older in the live chat. But I'm talking about the new teenagers that are fans now, bro. They're into all of these buzzwords, bro. They it's like they accept mediocrity, they accept the failure. I don't know, bro. Like, is this the woke culture that they talk about? The wokeism? Is this what it is?
I don't know about woke. It reminds me of that woke and Matt Hardy. It has to be delete Matt Hardy. That delete version. Delete, delete. Do you know what I mean? No, we should not agree to mediocrity, and that's what my point is. Uh, we've come down to a phase where the last time when did we win the Premier League? No, it's been a long time, right? 2017 Conte season.
Oh, it's
After
almost
that,
going to be 10 years, bro. It's almost going to be 10
bro,
years soon.
we cannot have this. We cannot go the same path that Arsenal went. 20 years, 25 years, no trophy, and they claim to be just a big club in terms of claims, in terms of action. There's nothing. They've done nothing, nada, zero. Do you know what I mean? Just second, they did a three-peat of second, and they are happy with it. You know what I mean? This is the difference. I mean, the problem is that it it
Oh, have we lost Ishan? Um, hopefully he'll come back. But yeah, look, the modern day fans, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting caught up in all of this nonsense, and people are appreciating this. People are accepting this, appreciating this. It's mad. Ishan's back. Yeah,
Sorry,
go on, bro.
sorry. I'm on some McDonald's Wi-Fi.
You are
Sorry, I'm saying on a
you're
ship,
definitely
and
on some McDonald's Wi-Fi, bro. It's moving mad.
even now it's moving mad in it. I think so. I'll have to get this.
Mm-mm.
I'll have to
Come
get this
back and
fixed,
come
and then
back in.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
come
Hold
back
on,
and
hold on.
come. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Retro Park, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Football Neo Heights, trust the pro, neophytes. Is what does that mean? I've never heard of that word. Let me just Google that. Let me just. What does that mean? Neophytes, a person who is new to a subject or activity. Oh, wow. Retro Park, I'm learning stuff from you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't even know that was a word. Thank you. Yeah, but I agree. Agree. Someone who's new to the subject. You're right. Sadiq, big up, my man. Miz, you're experienced Roman Abramovich. Now you Chelsea supporters have to deal with reality too. How a normal club is run instead of a billion owners spending billions to turn Chelsea into winning. Sadiq, how a normal owner. Okay, what's so normal about Arsenal being second 3 seasons in a row? You let me know, Sadiq. It's never about how much you've spent. It's about how you have spent. It's not about how much. We have you talk about, oh, your experienced Roman, now your Chelsea supporters have to deal with reality how a normal club is run instead of billionaire owners spending billions. Let me tell you something, Sati. We spent 1.2. We spent 1.2 billion or 1.3, whatever the case is. We've spent billions. Do you know what I mean? We've spent the billion. So what are you talking about, my man? What are you talking about? Yeah, like it's crazy. People talk about the billions. We've literally spent billions. We have. Sadiq, our players still had to play and beat opposition. Our players earned 22 trophies under Roman. Money doesn't guarantee a damn thing. 100% correct. We had Fab, Costa, Cahill, then, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Who's stopped us from getting this level of players now? Why are we not getting quality, experienced players now? No one's stopping us. Basically, except mediocrity, low. Brighton mentality is truly he. With top 10 clubs in the world, we should be winning things. Yeah, 100%. All right. When is the lineup coming out? In about like what, 7 minutes or so? Yeah, I was just thinking about the lineup as well, Stephen. I think it's in about 7 minutes. It's in about 7 minutes. Dan, big up, my man. Means this is the fan base who gets their dopamine from transfers. They don't have any shame when we get slapped up in the league. This isn't even the Roman Chelsea attitude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right, man. Exactly right. Exactly right. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Guys, smash up the like button. 400 watching. Just a moment ago, 500 were watching. Let's get those likes up to 400 immediately, straight away. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Let's get that done ASAP. Wait, hold on, Miz. I hate Arsenal as much as you, but I would want to be in that second position at worst as well. It allows us to build every season without issues. You need a strong platform to compete. Look, yeah, I agree. You need a strong platform to compete. Yes, but ultimately, I don't envy Arsenal one bit. I don't want to be where they are consistently second. Like, what's? I don't want to be second. Like, they've been second 3 seasons in a row. Like, I don't mind if I'm second once. I should be going for being first. They've bottled it, by the way, ZFB. They've bottled it twice. In fact, they've even bottled it this season. They should have won this season, and right under their nose, Liverpool became champions. 2 seasons ago, they bottled a huge lead. Last season as well, they bottled it. So I'm sorry, they have built a foundation and they should have won already. They haven't won. They've bottled it. I don't want to be a bottler. So yeah, I wouldn't. I don't envy them one bit. I mean, Ishan, do you envy Arsenal? Like, do you wish you were second? Like, honest question.
Now listen, what is the difference between second and fifth? What is the difference between that? Nothing. It's nothing. You literally are finishing playing for the Champions League next year. That's it. What else? Who remembers second? Do you know what I mean? Who remembers second? Do you you probably might remember the Premier League winners from last 20 years. Do you remember who finished second? Probably not, right? Who remembers second? It does not matter at all. And now second is equal to fifth. Do you know what I mean? If we finish fifth and probably win the Conference League, we have done a better season than Arsenal. We've done a better season than Arsenal. We have a European trophy.
Bro,
I know it makes
wouldn't you say Crystal Palace has done a better season than Arsenal by winning the FA Cup?
exactly, exactly, 100%. And
And
forget
they're
about
in
Crystal
Europa League
Palace.
with that FA Cup win. They're in the
Yeah,
Europa League.
forget about Crystal Palace. Even Spurs are saying we had a better season than you. Forget about us, them finishing 17th. They're still playing in the Champions League next season. What did Arsenal do finishing
I
second? They're still playing in the Champions League next season. Spurs has got a
I
trophy,
think
European
Spurs have had a
trophy.
better season. I think Spurs have had a
There you
better
go.
season.
There you go. That's what I mean. Do you know what I mean? So second and fifth does not matter. It's all it's a fluke. Second you've lost, fifth you've lost. You're not one. Try to finish one, and then we talk about that, right? So second,
Mm.
who I mean, yes, you would remember Arsenal for I don't know, three-peating the second, but that's more from a banter point of view, right? That's not a good thing to finish second 3 seasons in a row. And your
And
manager,
and and Ishan, look at the way they've got second for the last. They've bottled the first position
yeah,
and they came second.
right,
Unless you're coming second like Liverpool, 1 point away from Man City, neck and neck,
yeah,
it means not. The only second I honestly remember is Liverpool's second, where they were 1 point away from Man City. Like that's the
yeah,
only second I remember. Every
right.
other second, I do not remember it one bit.
But so unfortunately for them, even that Liverpool campaign, they lost the league. They're second. They won nothing, nada. You know what I mean? They still played in Champions League next season, and similar to what the fourth position did, right? So I know you finish better in the table, but what does that get you ultimately? Nothing. Champions League next season. The similar to what the fifth position is getting. So I mean, it's good if you're finishing like fourth, fifth, sixth, and then you finish second, then you would say that yes, that's a good progression. Do you know what I mean? If Newcastle Mays next season wins, gets second position, I'll be like, that's a very good progression. You know what I mean? That's a very good, let's say, step up. That's a very
Yeah,
good
yeah, yeah.
upgrade. But you finishing second, winning nothing, 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 nothing. What's where's the progression? Just,
Yeah, just second, winning nothing, 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 nothing.
yeah.
And
What have you
you
done?
wanna say that you wanna say your papu's making progression. Your papu's not making no progression.
No progression.
Do
You
you
know
know
what
what
I
I
mean?
mean?
So your club has to be aspiring for cups, for championship, for titles. If not, third in a row, second is Sherwin. Sherwin says under Roman we got top four even when we had a
Arsenal
transfer ban. had to play a bunch of kids, lost Hazard and Lampard and was a manager. It's all about mentality. 100% Shavin. That's exactly what Miz is trying to resonate as well to all the guys in the live chat here. It all comes down to the mentality, isn't it? Carlo Ancelotti in Chelsea got sacked because he finished second in the tunnel. In the tunnel back in 2010, if I'm not mistaken. So, bro, it all comes down to mentality. And Miss, that's what the point that I was trying to make before my Wi-Fi started going crazy, is that it also comes down to the ownership. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter if we start, yapping about
Yeah.
managers, players. If the owners are very much tolerant about someone like Mikel Arteta to finish second every season and win nothing, then the fans will also start being like, all right, let's keep doing this. Probably there's something cooking. You know what I mean? I don't think so. Someone like a Roman would have had that. Second one season, fine. You might be a young manager. Forget about second, man. He finished like eight two times, and then he came up to fourth, and then second. I don't know what is his track record, but he would have been out in the first season, man, under Roman. Do you know what I mean? So,
Oh, bro. Under Roman, Arteta would have been gone 3 seasons ago. 3 seasons ago, he
yeah,
would have been gone. And do you know what? Look, Arteta should have won something this season. He should have won something this season. So, what are we praising? Like, what are yeah? I find it mad. I find it really mad. Victor, sorry, Miz, I don't get why you're setting up unrealistic expectations for next season. Just go at the owners if you don't do it. Just go at the owners if we don't do it. Liverpool are signing Verts, and you expect to win over them. What's stopping? See, this is the thing, Victor. Why are they getting Verts?
he's
Like,
answering his own question.
I'm not even saying
He's saying words. Why
he's
aren't we?
answering his great. Like, I'm not even saying go and get Verts, but why am I linked with Garnacho? Why am I linked with Jamie Gittins? Why am I linked with, you know, why am I not linked with top strikers? That's what I'm asking here. That's what I'm upset about. What's stopping us? What's stopping us from being competitive? How is it unrealistic? You're making the current situation a realistic situation. The current situation is not realistic. The owners want you to feel that it's realistic. It's not. I never asked for Giovanni Coenda. I never asked for Asugu. I never asked for all the other kids for the future. How many times am I going to keep repeating this, Victor? The future is no good if the present is not solid. You need to make the present solid. We have a lot of kids already. We have Estevao coming. We've got Kendrick. Like, how many more, bro? How many more? Look at Real Madrid. They've lost Tony Cruz last season. This season they've lost Luka Modric. You think Real Madrid are just going to sit there and not look around who are some of the talented players around the world right now? Do you think this rumor about Enzo Fernandez is just just a little bit of just transfer talk, nothing else? No, wherever there is a little bit of smoke, there is some form of fire. Do you think all our young players are just going to stay with us forever without winning anything? They're just going to sit here. No, it doesn't work that way. Liverpool won the league. How? Look at what happened to them last season. They collapsed all of a sudden. Liverpool shouldn't have. And then they lost Klopp. Slot came in, new manager. He's won the league. Where is their progress? What happened to their phases? Can someone tell me what happened to Liverpool's phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4? Slot comes in, boom, win. And it wasn't as Liverpool didn't even buy anyone in the transfer market. They only got Chiesa. And straight away they win the Premier League. Look what they're doing. Where are their process? Where is their phase? Why are they going out there getting Frimpong, Kirkes, Florian Wirtz? Why? And then I have Ishan, look at this. The real Kevin K. Low-key, I agree with Victor. Sad state of affairs, but we are already so behind Liverpool. There is no way we challenge them next year. Of course, we don't. Under the current state, yes. But Ishan, why are we accepting the current state, bro? Why are we accepting this?
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? I mean, uh, we the problem with us is that we are accepting mediocrity, whereas Liverpool are not. Not the fact that they've won and they're the champions, but uh, Liverpool were also in very, let's say, silent phase where they did not win any league for so many years, right? Until in back in 2019 they won with Jurgen Klopp, and now with Arne Slot. But you should be there or thereabouts in the talking, you know but also you should be there to challenge titles. Your intentions as a club should be there to win championships and titles and cups, and not just be there for let's say profit purpose or business purpose. I don't care about uh you know us signing young and having a good business and doing profit. I don't care about that. As a fan, I care about winning trophies. So I don't know how you guys are accepting the fact that, earlier on, even during Roman era, I saw someone in live right in the live chat as well. In the Roman era, we had failed striker signings, but that's why even in Roman era we had trophies under us. We won trophies even with those failed strikers because we had that mentality,
Mm,
coming up.
yeah.
So just because now, do you think so? Now we have a very good star striker who's doing everything for the club to win? No, we're not. But we are not winning either. So nothing's happening, right? Now you're saying that, the club is doing
Yeah.
profits. So what? We, we are nowhere in terms of challenging the title, just like you guys said in the live chat. So why not? That's the question, right? For me as a fan, I would be elated if we start winning things and stop highlighting the profit as like a trophy. You know what I mean? Oh, this much profit out of the season. Oh, this much we are doing plus. This much we are doing minus. But for what? You're doing it to win something, right? But if you're nowhere, then what is the point of doing all your profit and losses? So I'm sorry, I do not agree the fact that just profits. We're doing good profits. We might come back next season. Come back next season is a hope that we can do, but our approach, our mentality has to be strong, and that's where we should be very much proactive with, not with just the players that are not performing, the managers, but also it comes down to the board of directors, and also the entire ecosystem has to have uh, that agile approach of winning the championship and go for the title instead of just lurking around and churn out profits for the club.
I agree, bro. I absolutely agree. Ladies and gentlemen, the lineup is out. Just quickly, Rachel Park, thank you so much for the super chat. Arsenal are EPL mistress, always second. That's a funny one. Kamal Dean, thank you, my man, for the super chat. Miz, the lineup is out. Lavia on the bench. Let's have a look at the lineup. This is how we are lined up, ladies and gentlemen, for Nottingham Forest. We're going to have a look at Nottingham Forest lineup very, very soon. Sanchez in goalkeeping position. Reece James is starting, which is what Ishan and I we wanted yesterday in the preview. Tosin, wow, Tosin. Oh my God, where's Chalobah? Tosin, Colwell, Kukurea. I guess we're going for height, but Chalobah is such a good man. This guy's going to play for England international team and can't even make it to Chelsea 11. Tosin, Colwell, Kukurea, Caicedo, Enzo. So no Lavia as well. Lavia's in the bench. Madueke, Palmer, Sancho, Neto. Oh my God. So obviously Neto is going to play up front as a striker. Sancho is going to probably play as a left winger. Madueke on the right. Palmer. Look, I'm hoping and praying. That's all I can do. I'm hoping and praying. This is not the lineup I would have gone with, but what do I know? I'm not a manager. The lineup Ishan and I we went with in the preview yesterday, I felt like that was our best lineup. Let's control the game with the midfield of Lavia, Enzo Fernandez, and Caicedo. Now, is Lavia not starting because he's not fit again? I don't know. I don't know. If that's the case, then I'm upset because when are we going to see this guy string a few matches together, because you have to understand Lavia can't even play in the Conference League final. He's not in the squad. He was not registered for the Conference League. So if you're not starting this, we're probably not going to see Lavia till like the 70th minute at least. This is the final match of the season, and we know how Lavia is so important. He's not starting. And Chalaba, he's been one of our best defenders. He can't make it. Tosin, look, I just hope it all works out, man. I really just hope that it all works out. Jorgensen is in the bench. Achapong, Buddy Shield, Chalaba, Gusto, Lavia, Dewsbury Hall, George, Margue is back. Nkunku's gone. He's done. He doesn't even get a farewell match, and rightly so. Probably doesn't deserve to get a farewell match. Our savior. What a disaster Nkunku has been. Ishan, what do you make of this lineup, bro? How are you feeling about this?
Man, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, to be very honest, because we expected Maresca to go all guns blazing. You know what I mean? Bring out the best players in the pitch. He had his selections, but I don't. Please help me understand one thing. What has Sancho done to make in this lineup in the final game, in such an important game? And I don't understand what he's done. I don't know what he's done. You know, and what wrong has Lavia done to be benched? You know what I mean? What wrong has he done? He's probably been one of the better defenders for us, the midfielders for us, and he's controlled the game heavily in the midfield. He's bossed out there in the midfield. I'm not happy with this lineup. Uh, if you don't want to play Chalaba, it's up to you. But um, playing James is good. Captaining, that's one like a tick mark there. You've done good. You're not playing Chalaba, playing Tosen. Uh, I can still agree with that. But how have you benched Lavia, and what has Sancho done to make in this lineup? I do not understand. How can you give me the confidence that, oh, Sancho's gonna be very lethal from the left hand side? He's gonna take his man one on one. He's gonna dribble past 2, 3, 5 players and then probably give in a beautiful curl shot to score. Has that ever happened? I don't get the confidence out of this. You were playing Madueke on the left hand side for last past 2, 3 games. You're starting him, right? How is this like? What has Sancho done, or what wrong has Lavia done? So I'm definitely with this, Miz. You Chaloba one, I can still like take it, with a very heavy heart. But Sancho starting, sorry, I don't like this.
Bro, look, Adnan saying we've never played James, Lavia, Enzo, and Caicedo in one game. This game is not one to try new things. Tossen's heading ability is better than Chalaba. You are up against Chris Wood. Look, I've got a rebuttal on all of this, and I get it. Everyone has a different perspective. That's fine. James, Lavia, Enzo, and Caicedo. Let's target that first. Playing them all in the one game. This is not some sort of a phenomenon like, oh, it's a completely new situation. It's going to disrupt how we play. No, it's not. It literally. We are asking Reece James to play as RCB. Lavia, Enzo, Caicedo, continue on the way you're continuing on. You're not asking to do too much different here. See where Reece James is there now? I would actually take Sancho away and put someone like Lavia in the midfield and have Cole Palmer on the right and have Madueke on the left with Pedro Neto up front. It's exactly what we said in the preview yesterday. It's exactly what we said in the preview. It wouldn't have done any difference, man. It really wouldn't have. I hope Sancho has a big impact. I really do. We're starting Sancho. I truly hope each and every one of you guys in the live chat, hopefully Sancho has a good game. I hope he does. Because I'm worried he's not going to be able to give us that much impact. But I'm willing to be proven wrong. I think it would have been far better to have Lavia in midfield and dominate the midfield. Because Enzo Fernandez bombs up anyway. He goes into the box anyway. Sancho doesn't even look to shoot. I had Madueke on that side. Madueke is far better on the left. And I had Cole Palmer on the right, and then allow for Reece James to every now and then bomb up. Not always, every now and then. Cole Palmer drifts internally anyway, even if he plays right. He drifts into inside positions. So this wouldn't have changed the situation too much. Reece James has been at times wide anyway. Look at where he crossed in that cross for Cucurella against Man United. It wasn't like he was very central. It was a little bit wider. And going back to Tossen's heading ability is better than Chalobah's. Well, I hope Tossen steps up, my man. Tossen and Colwell together as a combination, both of them they're not aggressive defenders. Levi Colwell is subtle, and so is Tossen. You want to have Levi Colwell with Chalobah. Chalobah is the aggressor. And we act like Chalobah can't even head. Is that what it is? Live chat, let me know. Is Chalobah just useless as a header? I've seen Chalobah score plenty of header goals. I've seen Chalobah make several defensive headers. All of a sudden Tossen is the player to mark Chris Wood. Okay, I hope Tossen does his job. I really do hope Tossen does his job. Chalobah has been one of our best defenders, and I've always said he's not even the levels, but he's been one of our best defenders. But anyway, here's what it is. What about Trev's goal against Spurs? Yeah, look, no one remembers anything anymore. Everyone just wants to look. I would have gone with something different, but it is what it is. Ultimately, just get the win, man. Just get the win. Let's have a look at Nottingham Forest lineup. See how they've lined up against us. All right, this is their lineup, ladies and gentlemen. Sells in goalkeeping position. Murillo does make the team. There was some doubts whether he was going to make the team or not with his injury, but he's there. Sangara is there. Williams is there. Anderson. So that midfield is strong. Gibbs White as well, captain. Chris Wood, Dominguez, Elanga, Milinkovic, and Ola Aina. This is probably... Where's Kalamantan-Odoi? Oh, he's in the bench. Kalamantan-Odoi is in the bench. I've got some interesting players available in the bench. This is probably as strong as you can get, if I'm being absolutely honest. Ishan, it's a robust Nottingham Forest team, man. As we've said in the preview, both teams going for the victory.
Yeah, I think so. It's a difficult squad to face against. They're not gonna mess around in this final game. We'll have to be on our toes, Whatever the squad's been selected. What's bygone is bygone. Now I think so. The focus is to just go out there and give you 100%. You know what I mean? Look, it's not easy. We'll have to watch out of Wood. I think so. He's been silent pretty much in the second half of the season, but again, he's a wonderful striker. So we'll have to keep an eye on him. And also, Aina is a tough nut to crack, isn't it? And maybe probably that might be one of the reasons why we've gone with Sancho. But still, I don't know if the quality is there to get past Aina.
See, you've just said Ola Aina is one of the tough nut to crack. Yeah. How is Sancho going to open up that nut? If anything, Sancho, when he comes up against strong defenders like Aina, bro, he gets nullified. So I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If you're bound to get nullified by Aina, why not have someone like a Madueke who brings in that a different flavor in the left hand side?
Exactly.
And then probably you could have the likes of Neto in the front and Palmer on the right hand side to spice things up a little bit more. And then of course you have got Enzo Fernandez bombing up in the from the midfield towards the box. So that could have been probably a much better selection, but I don't know, man. I'm really nervous now. Now things have become serious. It's no more laughs. You know what I mean? It's not going to be easy. I just hope they Nottingham bottles. You know what I mean? I just hope they drop it.
Yep. Yep.
Um, it'd be so important for us to get a goal. First goal would be very, very crucial. If we get a first goal, then I think so.
Bro,
We're gonna
if
have
we don't get the first goal, I think there could be trouble because they are masters at shutting things down.
yeah,
If they get the first goal, bro, the way they can defend and the way the goalkeeper keeps, goal keeps, we could be in serious problem. We can't concede.
yeah,
This is how I see it. We cannot concede first. We cannot concede first.
yeah.
That's how I see it.
Right, 100%. We should not be conceding, and then next is that uh, somewhere down the line we'll have to check the aerial threat as well. Um, check the aerial threat and also be very mindful at the counter attack that they can unleash. They'd like to sit back sometimes, but I don't know. Probably they would not want to do that this game. It'll be so interesting to see how Nottingham comes up against us in this game. With what
Mm,
tactics do they sit back, or do they have that go at the ball? Um, do they would they like to have more of the possession in this game? I think so. That would be a very interesting aspect to see in that game, in this game. But yeah, I mean,
I
Miz is
agree.
going to be tough in it. We'll have to watch out of Alanga. Alanga will, bro, he's a threat. He's a threat. Watch out for Alanga in this game. And
Mad
we
threat.
might be
He's
in a
a look. They've got look. I'll tell you who their massive threats are. Gibbs White is a big threat. Alanga is a huge threat. Wood is a threat. Milinkovic in set pieces is a threat. Um, there's times where Murillo can chip in as well. Murillo's definitely long shot ability, which can be problematic at times. So they've got enough. They've got enough to hurt. They've got enough to hurt, and it is at their home ground. I just hope our players are ready, man. I really do hope our players are ready. It's time to step up. It's time to show what you're made of. And it's time to show that you have matured. You have matured. So let's see what happens. Zeno is saying, Ms. Prediction. Look, I'm hoping and praying that we win because that is what will get us. But if you truly want my honest inside how I think this is going to be a draw. I really do think it's going to be a draw. It's probably going to be 1-1. It's probably going to be 1-1. But look, I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Ishan, what are you thinking, bro?
bro. Yesterday I was going even with the lineup that we predicted together, right? With that also I was like, probably it's a 1-1 because of the atmosphere, the entire situation being the D-Day and the pressure. I was still going for a 1-1. After seeing this lineup, I would have, if that lineup would have been transitioned to today, I would have said we were winning, probably a 1-0 or a 2-1. But looking at this lineup, I would still keep it 1-1 for now. But I'm not confident at all, Miz. I'm sorry to say, but I'm not.
Yeah. Reg Park is saying our bench is so bad as well. By the way, I looked at our bench. Jurgensen, Achapong, Badi, Shield, Chalaba, Gusto, Lavia, George, Margu. There's not much of a firepower, to be honest. George is probably the only one. Tyreek George, I hope he can do what he did against Fulham, come off the bench and change things. Because the rest are not really players that can, change the match. That bench is good if we are winning. That bench is good if we're winning 1-0, and then he can bring on some defenders to bolster things up. But if we are losing by any chance, that bench, I'm just hoping for Tariq George. I'm really just hoping for Tariq George. Oh my days, how did we forget this? Ishan, how have we forgotten this, bro? Ishan said bye-bye, tata. I'll catch you guys next season. Bro, I just hope this referee, please, I put my two hands. Just be a fair referee. That's it. The last few games he's been okay, Anthony Taylor. He's not done anything smart.
Yeah,
but maybe he's kept all of the receipts for this game. maybe, maybe he's like,
bro. Yeah.
let me keep all of this for tonight. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. He saved every penny until the last fight, and probably he's gonna throw all of them today. I hope not, man. Fingers crossed. Anthony Taylor, please, please, just do justice to your profession. Do you know what I mean? Just do justice to your profession and keep it clean. Even if we do not perform well and results go left, right, it's okay. You stay clean. You know what I mean? So yeah, man.
No, absolutely, bro. You stay clean, bro. Anthony Taylor. Just stay clean. Matt Chills, big up, my man. First goal is crucial. 100% agreed. First goal is crucial. Um, Shivendra saying, Victor Mensa, please, more comedy. Uh, I'm just, I'm just fed up, bro. I don't know. Ishan, you take this, bro. How much more am I going to reply to Victor Mensa, bro? You reply this one, bro.
Victor is like I don't know. He's such a character in your this, it's he's such a
He
character
truly
in the
is. He
channel.
truly is. He truly
Every
is,
single
bro.
top striker we sign under Roman Barcosa absolutely flopped. This is why we are more smart business. See, this thing I already answered in it. Even if we look, we never had a good striker since Costa, Diego Costa, right? But even after that, we did won some good championships, good trophies under us because we had that mentality. We had Roman Abramovich, right? But now I don't know how do you determine everything as good business, smart business. I don't know what signing like 40 to 50, 18 years old and then selling them off is a smart business to you. It might be, but what good it is doing to your playing 11? Your striker is still incapable. You know what I mean? We don't have a good center back pair. We don't.
But by the way, just quickly, Ishan, it's such a good point. Even with these flop strikers, as you've said, we've won trophies.
Yeah.
Fernando Torres, how can we forget the Champions League,
Yep.
Barcelona goal, how he goes around Victor
Europa
Valdez,
League as well.
Fernando Torres, Europa League as well. Fernando Torres is a Champions League winner and a Europa League winner with Chelsea Football Club, mind you.
Yeah.
Um, Shevchenko, that's going back a while. Help me
That's
remember
quite.
live chat.
That's
Help me
way back.
remember. Has Shevchenko? I'm pretty certain Shevchenko would have picked up a FA Cup or a Premier League here and there. I know
Yeah,
he was a
yeah.
flop for us, but he must have picked up something during that time. We were winning everything. So
That
correct
squad
me.
was a monstrous
Yeah,
squad.
Drogba was there. Nicholas Anelka was there. Like that was a mad squad that we had back then. So
Oh,
live chat, let me know. I'm sure Shevchenko during his time has also won stuff with us. He might not have done something, but he's won stuff. Um, Lukaku definitely has seen stuff won with us. Morata with Antonio Conte, he won the FA Cup. No, Morata won the FA Cup under Antonio
yeah.
Conte.
Yes.
So what are we talking about? What are we actually talking about here? Like, yes, some of these strikers have definitely flopped, but we've still won things. That's the difference. We need to win things. Kamaldeen, thank you so much for the super chat. Jackson should be praying that Chelsea qualify for the UCL. If not, he'll be cooked by the fan base. Look, he should be cooked either way. That red card was not necessary. Rejabak, thank you so much for the super chat. We won the Champions League without a striker. Please, exactly. Shervin, Giroud was the closest we ever came to a good striker after Costa. Yeah, and what a fantastic striker he was for us as well. Giroud, Europa League, we won with him, and was Giroud? Yeah, Giroud was there for the Champions League as well, right?
Hey,
He was
Giroud won
there.
the Champions League. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, under
Giroud won
Thomas
the
Tuchel.
Champions League
Yeah,
for us.
yeah, exactly. So absolutely, man. All right, Victor's back again, Ishan, bro. He's coming for you now.
Ishan, I've not seen how much of a baller Estevao is. That's smart business. I think he's a Ballon d'Or winner. Bro, let him at least come and perform. Havertz was also a Ballon d'Or winner at one point of time, right? Before we signed him. Oh, generational, aspirational. You know, I don't know what. So- and he's gonna be a future Ballon d'Or winner. He's won a Champions League with us. Kudos to Thomas Tuchel and the ownership that we had at one point of time. But where is he now? Uh, you know what I mean? So until and unless we do not see that striker perform, we cannot comment on that. So yes, he's good. He's looking like a prospect, but you cannot claim on the players that who's not even stepped foot on the club and start banking on them. Do you know what I mean? But yes, probably a good signing, definitely.
100%. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Alhambra. Thank you, my man. Sheva won the League Cup, FA Cup, and played in the UCL final. Exactly. Exactly. What are we talking about, bro? And this is a striker that had not that any impact at all, but he still saw trophies at Chelsea Football Club. For Khan, that bicycle kick against Atletico, yes, how can we forget? Massive goal from Giroud, massive goal to win us that. That was the neutral ground, I think. We were
Yeah,
playing during COVID period, I suppose.
Europa League
Yeah.
header, Baku final against Arsenal. He that header, the
Yes.
first goal to open
Yes.
the scoreline. So Giroud's
Yes.
been pretty massive for us, man.
Bro, Giroud's been huge. Giroud's
Yeah,
been huge, bro. He's been impeccable. I still remember after the COVID period, Ishan, if you remember, under Frank Lampard, after COVID, we returned.
yeah,
Giroud, Christian Pulisic, and Willian. These three were on fire for us for Frank
yes,
Lampard. We were doing so well against teams. We were cleaning teams up. So yeah,
correct.
man. Giroud was massive. Miz, what's your prediction? I said 1-1. I said 1-1. I'm hoping we win, man. I need Champions League football back. I really do need Champions League football back. So I'm hoping we win. Look, even if we draw, I'm hoping others slip up around us. That's all I can say. Um, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. The Demonite, I just hope Reece James isn't inverting. The awareness in midfield isn't there, and I don't want to give Alanga all the space to exploit. He will invert. He will invert because Enzo Fernandez will move forward, and then Caicedo will be all by himself. So he will invert, and on the right side it'll be Madueke. Madueke will be absolutely on the touchline, so he will have to. He will invert as much as you're hoping he doesn't. He will invert. So yeah, hopefully he does well. Faisal, once again, my man, means if we don't qualify for Champions League today, where do you honestly go as a club? From here, just go again next season with more kids, 3 years of no Champions League revenue and no shit. Ishan, what do you think, bro?
Bro, this us. Why you're making me cry even before the game. Oh my god, such a reality check slap of a question, you know what I mean? So we're signing kids after kids after kids, no spine, no experience, 3 years no UCL, and man is saying, what if we fail this season again? I don't know, with a conference league final coming up as well, that wouldn't be a good boost for us, you know what I
Mm,
mean? And I've spoken to some of the guys in the Chelsea fan community as well. There's a very interesting thing that they are saying. It's they're getting. I mean, it's just a feeling that either it's going to be all or nothing. Do you know what I mean? Either we're gonna
yeah,
win both, or there is a feeling that either we're gonna win both or we're gonna lose both. I don't want to say that. Probably we
bro.
should.
If we lose both,
Oh my days, we are gone. Oh, if we don't cry, we laugh, isn't it? I mean, bro, it's gonna be bad. Let's not imagine that. Okay, okay, my brother. Let's be positive. Okay, let's see this day through. But I don't know, man. We're gonna be a lot of trouble. Not just from the point of incoming players, but also from the point of the players that we have currently. Cole Palmer is gonna start. Will be unstable. His position at the club. There are going to be a heap of other players who are already going out. So we need a very good, formidable squad for the next season, which we don't. So we'll have to have a very tough transfer market, a transfer summer season. You know what I mean? But if you qualify for the Champions League, that
mm,
makes our standpoint much more stronger. So it's 100% so important for us to, you know, win this game, and also, the Conference League final.
No, absolutely agreed, man. Rachel Park, thank you so much for the super chat. Predict Bitcoin 300K, Botswana win World Cup 26, Drogba returns from retirement, scores 30 for us, win the UCL, EPL, and a Nobel Peace Prize in 2030. um, look, we try your best to be as real as possible. Okay, try your best to be as real as possible. That's the message that I want to give out. Let's not try and be some fugazi. You see how we are, you see how we operate, and try and be real. Okay, what do I mean by that? Coming here and asking, well, hoping for a win, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You as a fan, me as a fan, you should hope a win, yes. But if you want to have a logical conversation, it's very difficult to just go, yeah, we're definitely going to win. Like, we've been a team this season who's been very topsy turvy, right? We had a good start, but then we had a very bad middle portion, which prolonged a lot, quite a bit of time. And then we're now slowly finishing off with some sort of a bang, hopefully. We're up against a team away from home. Our away form this season, well, 2025, this year, has been very bad. One win away. We're coming up against a team that is quite. They also need to win. They're also in the contention of getting into Europe. They've had a very good season almost throughout the season, but now right at the end they've faltered a little bit. But it is the final day. It's at their home ground. Their fans are going to bring the thunder. Overall, you can say it's been a successful season for them. They went all the way to FA Cup semi-final as well against Manchester City. They're also dreaming about Europe today. They're also dreaming about Europe. So realistically, it's two teams that are, you can probably say, well balanced. It's well balanced. So you have to bring some realism in the conversation. You really need to bring some realism. You can't just be coming here and be on smoke, absolute smoke, because it's not like we've moved in that manner. We've not moved in that manner. So you can hope that we win, but realistically, it looks like maybe it's a draw. Maybe it's a draw, but I'm hoping it's not, because I want Champions League football. Ishan wants Champions League football. I know you guys in the live chat, you want Champions League football. But I cannot sit here and say, yeah, we're going to absolutely annihilate Nottingham Forest like they don't even belong here. We're going to kill them. What? How do I say this, Ishan? How? Like, on what basis am I going to bring that kind of smoke? On what basis?
Right. And especially after you looking at this lineup where you're not getting that confidence, that becomes much difficult. You know what I mean? Look, we haven't been the best performing team in the second half of the season, let's get honest. And neither has Nottingham Forest, right? So again, we both as teams, we have performed really well in the first half of the Premier League season, and then second half we both have derailed. Probably the derail of Nottingham might be a bit more than what Chelsea is. That's why we are sitting above them currently as we go into the final game. But that's the point what Miz is making. The consistency, if we had kept that consistency in the performance in the past few games, we would have been confident about this. But with all those
Yeah,
inconsistencies,
exactly.
with all those inconsistencies, and us not finishing games that we should be finishing, not playing the way that we should be playing, not bringing up that fire in the pitch, we're not. It's not sensible. It won't be sensible to come out and say that we're going to annihilate them. Look, we've won against Man United, right? But that game is like, who's the better out of two worst performers? So I mean, Man United are at the poorest of poorest forms, but we also did not play very well in that game. We just somehow managed to get a goal and won that game, but uh, the other teams must be annihilating Man United in that sort of gameplay. You know what I mean? So if we would have played that match with a bit more fire, and we would have been we would have scored more, probably we would have come into this game with much more confidence. But at this point of time, probably not that much. But all we can do is hope that each and every player in that playing 11 brings that fire in today, and it's like a D-Day. Don't get me wrong, it's a D-Day. Give everything you have that you had in the season, and get your team through the finishing line.
100% agreed, man. I mean, you look at the table. It's a match between two teams that is separated by 1 point only. Nottingham Forest 65, Chelsea Football Club 66. So this is as finely balanced as you can get. This is as finely balanced as you can get. And, it's not like we've absolutely smoked their stats. We've scored, 5 goals more than them? So it's not like we've absolutely obliterated their goal scoring stat, and we've conceded 2 less. So it's pretty much neck and neck, man. It's pretty much neck and neck, and that's the right outlook. It has been pretty much neck and neck. We had a superb start, and then we had an awful middle. Nottingham Forest had a pretty good start and middle, and they've had an awful end. The last 10 games for Nottingham Forest have been pathetic. So, it's balanced itself out. It's balanced. And through all of this nonsense, Aston Villa somehow has managed to pick up all of these wins in recent times. Aston Villa were not doing that well all throughout the season. It's after the January transfer window when they brought in Marcus Rashford and Essential, they really bolstered. They said, you know what, we're going to push. We're going to push the second half of the season and see what we can do. And they've got themselves into this position where they can at least make Europa League, and they're definitely going for Champions League position. If they can get a win against Man United, they're going to have to hope what others do, right? So it's very neck and neck. It's very neck and neck. Newcastle is another one that didn't start well, had a very good middle, and then kind of had a shaky end as well. So all of this, and Man City, we know all of these teams that you see, Man City, Newcastle, Chelsea, Aston Villa, Nottingham Forest, we're all probably in the same boat. We're all in the same boat. And in fact, Arsenal should have been in the same boat as well. But they've just been a little bit better. Not a lot better, just a little bit better. And that's it. And this is why, look how far Liverpool is away from all of us. Look at Liverpool. And Liverpool's faltered in the last 3 games. And even then, they're miles away. It was after winning the league, they lost against us, then they drew, and they lost. So you can clearly see their heads not in the right place for Liverpool. So, yeah. People are saying, Miz, on that KFC Wi-Fi. Is something wrong with my Wi-Fi? Live chat, let me know. Is it my Wi-Fi?
No.
I feel like my Wi-Fi has been fine. It's definitely Ishan's Wi-Fi. It's not my Wi-Fi. Yeah, my Wi-Fi has been fine.
Yeah, Mrs. Wi-Fi has been fine. I didn't find anything wrong there.
Yeah, I'm copying heat because of your Wi-Fi, bro. It's YouTube, Miz. That's Steven saying. Shavendra saying it's good for me, Miz. Working fine. Yeah. I don't know why Ronnie went after me. He just went after me for some reason. He thought, like, let's give him a clothesline. We'll give him a clothesline.
Let's have a tag team with Victor. You know what I mean? Go against Miz.
That's mad. Ishan, any other bits and pieces you want to talk about in this match at all? Or let's bring this up. This is always interesting to see, bro. Any matchups that you're looking at here, Ishan, that you feel you're a little bit concerned? Looking at the Nottingham Forest team, looking at our team, any areas of the field that kind of worries you a little bit? Matchups?
Yeah, look, Look, Alenga is a problem. It's gonna be a headache, and Tosin and both Reece James as well. They have to be on their toes. We'll have to realize on one fact that Reece James is not gonna stay at that position for very long. He has to bomb up. He has to have that those overlapping and also the inward runs that he has, or probably he would have. Um, Tosin have to be on his toes to stop someone like an Alenga from that counter transition. You know what I mean? But Miz, for the majority of the game, I feel that, I mean, look, I know guys in the live chat as well also is thinking and probably dwelling on the fact that this might be a risk that Reece James might get uh, caught out of position because of that overlap and underlapping runs. But I think so in this game, it has to be Kukurea who takes more of that attacking position comparatively to Reece James. That's what I feel, because I think so. Our defenders would very well know the fact that Alanga um, is a problem. It's going to be a headache when they have that transition. Kukurea has that capability to bomb up and then with that same pace come back for the defensive duties as well.
Ishan, I
So
really like this comment a lot. I really like this comment because if Reece James, what you just said, inverts, right, which I think he will, there'll be some space in behind. Chalaba is very quick at covering the ground, covering for Reece
right.
James. Is Tosin going to be quick enough to do that?
No, that's what my point is, Miss. I didn't want Tosin to start. This is the one of the exact reason why I had Chaloba alongside Reece James. Point number one, they Chaloba and Reece James together have played a lot of games together as pairings at the right back and centre
Mm.
back position. So they know they have that chemistry among them. And also Chaloba's, I believe, a tad more quicker than Tosin, and he's also good in sweeping. You know what I mean? In terms of defensive duties. So for me, Chaloba would have been a better choice, but it's okay. What it is, what it is. If Tosin is going with this match, then um, he has to give his 100%. He has. It's not going to be easy because there will be times, and I think so. Nottingham Forest also would be very much agreed to the fact that Kukurea would be bombing up really well, right? And if Kukurea bombs up really well, then they know that they'll have to have someone man mark Kukurea. If that happens, then Kukurea won't have that much space to run forward, right? In that case, what happens is that Reece James has to come forward for the attacking duties from that hand side to give an extra arm for to ask different question in the attacking forefront, right? In that case, there will be a huge
Mm.
chance for Nottingham Forest to have a counter transition with Alanga leading that attack from the left hand side, where Reece James can be caught out of position and Tosin will have to do the duties of covering up Reece James. And in that case, Caicedo will be also a very big trump card. But again, look, we all know the fact that Caicedo revolves around that mid position more comparatively to the defense, absolute defense. So yeah, Tosin will be very crucial in this match, Miz. And the more I talk about it, the more I think about it. I think so. I'm realizing it more that Tosin performance in this game is very crucial, bro.
100% Tosin's performance is very crucial. I've got Marvo saying here, I don't think James will invert. Look, that could be a possibility. That could be
Yeah,
and that might actually be the smart thing to do. Play Reece James as a RCB. Don't let him invert. Let maybe Kukurea invert. Let Kukurea invert and let Kukurea sort of find those space up front, those half spaces along with Enzo Fernandez, and maybe Kukurea then can return back quickly. That's probably a better policy. Have Levi Colwell as far left side LCB, Tosin in the middle, Reece James as RCB. So yeah, Marvo, I can, if that's the plan, then I think that may work as long as Reece James doesn't invert.
yeah,
Then I think that can work, and then Kukurea is the one that will generally will invert and move forward. So yeah, Marvo said Kukura has that box presence, will be very useful. Yeah, look, and Reece James from RCB positions can also provide those crosses and those passes. So yeah, I'd like to see Reece James not invert in this game. Yeah, that would be the right thing to do. But let's see how the match turns out. I'm very concerned about obviously Morgan Gibbs White. He's got his eyes. Manchester City are looking at him. He could, turn on a masterclass to impress his new
Yeah.
employers. But I hope it's not that case. Manchester City are also linked with Rangers from AC Milan. Who knows? Maybe they'll get both Rangers and Morgan Gibbs White. You never know. Um, that midfield Sangare, I remember once upon a time we were linked with Sangare.
Yeah.
He's a strong midfielder. Dominguez and Anderson. Anderson, this is the Anderson from Newcastle, no, Ishan? Live chat. This is that same Anderson from Newcastle. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Is it? By the way, Miz, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
Now, this gives us a better clarity in terms of the formation and tactics. Think about this: if the biggest change in the lineup that we'd expect would have been Lavia instead of Sancho, right? Now, in the lineup that you had shown, what do you think
Mm.
the difference would have been if Madueke would have been on the left, Enzo would have been in the number 10 position, and Lavia would have been in the Caicedo? How do you think that attack would have been spanned? And with that being said, how different would the role be of Caicedo inverting comparatively to now when Jadon Sancho is starting?
Are you saying if Caicedo played as that right back and then inverting and then having Lavia, is that what you're
I'm
saying?
saying
Like
if
we have Reece
I'm
James?
saying if Jadon Sancho wouldn't have started, Madueke would have
Yeah.
played on
Okay.
the left hand side, right? Palmer on
Yes.
the right hand
Yes.
side, and Enzo
Yeah.
Fernandez as the number nine,
So
right?
you're saying what we said in our preview yesterday.
Yeah, I'm saying that in terms of that our left back, which is Kukurea, inverting, how do you think that would have been different in that case comparatively to now when Sancho is starting? What I'm trying to say is that the reason why
So
Maresca is
yeah,
going
go
with
on.
Kukurea, I mean Enzo, Jadon Sancho starting, because it might enhance the role of Kukurea as an inverted player. Is that a possibility?
I, I, I'm thinking the other way. I think Sancho likes to drift inside. Sancho, he'll start from wide areas, but he likes to come inside and look to open his body up, which then allows for Cucurella to overlap. So I'm thinking the other way. Whereas Madueke would have forced Cucurella to stay inside because Madueke likes to be as far left as possible. Um, yeah, for me, it would have been totally different. It's also a very good point. Maybe with Sancho, maybe Cucurella overlaps as opposed to underlapping. So we'll see. It's. I would have preferred Medveke on that side. I really would have preferred Medveke and Sancho. Um, Sancho, can he take look for Sancho to be as far wide as possible on that left? Can he take his man on Aina? Can he dribble past him? Can he then produce a cross? You know, someone like Madueke, he's a left footer, so that left-footed cross would have been handy, maybe. Do you know what I mean? But then who's he going to
Correct.
cross to? So look, let's see what happens, bro. Let's see what happens. That's all I can say. Um, I would have preferred our preview lineup, but anything is a possibility, man. Anything is a possibility. All right, let's have a look at some of the stuff that Mariska is saying. That is the dream that we are chasing, and hopefully we can be celebrating that at the end of the game. We have been there all season, and now we want to see the job out. We have prepared in the right way, and now we want to end the season in a special way, which is good. Good talk from Mariska. Mariska on UCL prospects. It would be a huge boost for everyone, for the fans, for the club, for the players. Yeah, I agree. I mean, yes, huge boost, and we should be there every season in the Champions League. There's no two ways about that. So, of course, let's make it to the Champions League, and then what happens next? What happens next is the very, very important part. But first and foremost, got to make it into the Champions League, man. That's number one task. And then we'll see from there what happens. Big up, Damon. Damon, good to see you, my man. Musa, big up to you. I'm just worried. Thank you so much for the super chat, Musa. I'm just worried Colwell can't defend wide areas when Cuckoo pushes forward. Yeah, look, there's issues. There's issues. Colwell is very, very susceptible to problems in wide areas. So, who do they have? Who do they have on that side? Let's have a look at that lineup again. Who they got? They got Alanga on this side. See, yeah. So, who's it really going to be on that side? Is it going to be Olaena? I don't think Dominguez is someone who bumps forward. Like, I don't know. But it's probably going to be Olaena, isn't it? So, yeah, maybe Levi Colwell won't have to defend too much on that wide areas, because unless Alanga comes on this side and Gibbs White goes on that side, or maybe Gibbs White's going to come on this side. Who knows? We'll see how the match goes, man. The match will start in about 20 minutes. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. They're going to attack us centrally. Yeah, look, their main guy is Chris Wood. So, Ishan, you'd think they want to aim for Chris Wood on a regular, because that's their main guy. They're going to try and utilize his aerial ability, and they're going to try and utilize his hold-up play and bring Gibbs White into the game, bring Alanga. Like, their game plan should be quite straightforward. You got the main guy up front, aim for him as much as you can, and try and create a situation where their striker is in an aerial duel 1v1 with our defender, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think so. What Amaya is trying to make a point is that probably they don't have out and out wingers in this match, like extreme side wingers. That's why it's quite evident that with the current formation, they're gonna try to attack straight. But I think so. Their dependency on the attack is not confined to Chris Wood. Do you know what I mean? They've got Alanga as well, and he's a
That's
proper
true.
threat.
That's true.
He's a proper threat, right? So
And Gibbs White. And Gibbs White, bro.
and
Gibbs White
Morgan
as well.
Gibbs White, 100%, right? So it's it's also quite expected for us to have good marking on Chris Wood and not give him that much space and area to run. With that being said, Alanga becomes a very important X factor for them in this game, that he probably might lead the attack. So like I told you, Alanga is bit more faster than Chris Wood, and he's more let's say stealth in that inside the box. He's got that speed, he's got that pace. Elanga is going to be, I think so, much more of a threat to us than Chris Wood. Not just that, but we've seen Chris Wood not perform very well this in the second part of the Premier League. His performance has gone a little bit down comparatively to what we've seen Chris Wood perform in the first half of the season, right? So not just that, Gibbs White is such a constant performer for them. He's going to be another player that we'll have to watch out for. So look, it's not going to be an easy day for us. It's not that if we see out Chris Wood, we're going to have a very happy-go-lucky game. It's going to be difficult. We'll have to watch out. Alanga will have to watch out for Gibbs White, and we'll have to watch out for the other players as well, who are going to try to assist them in the entire attacking forefront. So yeah, man, I think so. It's not just confined to Chris Wood, but also Alanga, who's the one we'll have to watch out for.
No, I agree, man. I think, look, threats are from all angles. It's not just Chris Wood. They can definitely hurt us from many different angles as well. Palmer needs to show up today. Yeah, look, we haven't really spoken about Cole Palmer. Ishan, before I slowly start letting you go as well, the match will start in about 15 minutes. We'll talk about this. Cole Palmer, Ishan, numbers-wise, he still had a pretty good season for a young player. Considering what he did last season, obviously it's never going to be matching up. Last season was just mad. But there's been a lot of matches this season. There's been a prolonged period that you could say probably about 3-4 months where he wasn't playing good. Last few games, he slowly looked like he's sort of coming back, maybe. This game, more than you can believe, we need this guy. We need this guy. Come back and own the game. Own the game. Own it all on your own.
Bro, this game is so important for us, not just from the perspective of Cole Palmer performing, but also to keep Cole Palmer for the next season, assuring that we're going to play the Champions League. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you don't get the Champions League, you never know where's Cole Palmer going to head next season. So from that angle, um, coming back to the Cole Palmer's performance, yes, second half of the season has not been very good at all. But again, like you said, in the later stages of the second half, probably in the last 2-3 games that we say, he's tried to show some, you know, bits and pieces here and there where he's like coming back to the groove. But I think so. I've seen one comment in the comment section which I agree to it as well. I've spotted one thing in Cole Palmer. He's trying to hold the ball too much. In the occasions where earlier we've seen him, have those quick decisions with the
Mm.
quick through passes, or he would have a shot, or he would have uh, probably the decision making early on would have been much quicker than what it is now. Now I'm seeing some, um, let's say, flashes of Madueke inside Cole Palmer when Cole Palmer has the ball. Do you know what I mean? So probably that's also a result of his low confidence, or probably the patch
Mm.
of poor form that he's been. Maybe it's a result of that. uh, but I think so this game, let's be very clear, he has to give his 100%. If Cole Palmer plays well, if he's our man of the match today, I'm sure we're going to play the next season's Champions League. 100% sure. What a beautiful way it would be for us to end the season with Cole Palmer scoring and taking us to the Champions League for next season. How beautiful end that would be. Whatever bygones bygone in this season, this game would be like the defining game for Cole Palmer. Not just Cole Palmer, basically for all the players, but for Cole Palmer, it would be more because he, like you said, Miss, he's had a very good season in terms of numbers. He's had a very poor form as well. If he
Yeah.
had continued that same form in the just like he had in the first half of the season, he probably would have ended up being very close to Mohamed Salah in terms of goals and contributions. But it is what it is. This game, it all comes down to the last wire. Do you know what I mean? uh, I really hope he scores today, man. If he does, we're gonna be over the moon today.
No, absolutely agreed, bro. Absolutely agreed. Look, the match will start very, very soon in about 10 minutes. Ishan, I'll let you go. Thank you so much,
Yeah.
my man. Appreciate the time. And hopefully, Chelsea Football Club will get Champions League football, man. I hope we get Champions League football.
Yes.
Ishan, I'll catch you. I'll catch you later. Yeah. Thank you, my man.
Thank you, man. Next time we talk, I hope we are in the Champions League already, and we should be talking for the conference, winning the Conference League final. Yeah. Big up to the Coin Gang. Please smash the like. Around 800 of you live right now. This is crazy. Smash the likes. Smash the subscribe button as well. Do go and hit subscribe to Miz's other channel, and we'll be talking soon. Thank you, guys. Bye.
Cheers. Cheers, my man. Take care. CFC Hafa in the building straight away. My man he's on the money. He's on the money. CFC Hafa, he has only got one thing on his mind, and that is Maresca out. That is Maresca out. No matter what, Maresca out. Ladies and gentlemen, I was just actually looking at some of the lineups. Man United lineup, no Garnacho and Onana, they're out of the squad. It's finito. It's absolutely finito for both of those players, I believe. Um, Looking at Manchester City lineup as well, KDB in the bench, but still a very, very strong lineup that they've gone with Mamouche, Haaland, Doku. Yeah, they've got enough there to do the trick. But Man United, yeah, don't expect anything. Do not expect anything. I think this is going to be an Aston Villa win, that's for sure. We have to win this. We have to go and win this. It's as simple as that, man. It is as simple as that. DLM Superplex, brother Miz, Saeed Nuruddin, and some Man United fans are at the point where they wish for relegation for a reset. Just to cheer you up, keep calm, brother Miz. We meet in the UCL knockouts next season, inshallah. Hopefully. But yeah, look, they're in absolute disarray. My Mark, big up to but some of his takes were so far off reality. Wanting Trev to start, I wanted Trev to start, so and I wanted Madueke on the left. So yeah, you're telling me off as well, which is fine, which each to their own, each to their own. Miz, when you watch games, is it on mute since you're streaming? No, I've got the volume up. Yeah, I've got the volume up. Big up to CFC Hafa becoming a member. Thank you. I need to do something about the membership. I just need to find time. How I'm gonna find time, I don't know. Ashraf's going with Forest 1, Chelsea 2. Come on, that would be sensational. Any type of victory, any level of victory, just get a victory. As long as we win, the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all, ladies and gentlemen. The winner goes to the Champions League. Well, in Nottingham Forest case, if they win, do they get Champions League? I don't think so. I think if they win, they only get. Well, they'll have to hope for others. What happens with others? So, if we get the win, we definitely get Champions League. So yeah, we'll stick to that. Miz, we should be grateful Champions League football is even possible through another. If it's top normal football. I agree. We are blessed. We are definitely blessed that at least it's top 5. So definitely we are blessed. Yeah, lagging a bit. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why. Sometimes you get some sort of disturbance with the internet. Hopefully it stabilizes. More or less it is stable, but there are times where it's a bit unstable. It lags a little bit, but it was fine. Ishan's internet disease has moved on to me now. Internet, this is what you're going to get with internet every now and then, man. That's all I can say. This is what you're going to get. So hopefully, yeah, your internet is inverting. My internet is inverting, yeah. I'm so nervous, Miz. Yeah, look, right to be nervous. We have the right to be nervous. Hopefully, it all turns out to be good. Miz, is there a chat display on your bottom left? There is. This is the new functionality that StreamYard's got, which I like it, man. It's nice. It allows for everyone to see their chat on the live stream, which is nice. I think it's a nice little feature. Clown Lake hacking your stream is. If they hack it, like, at least make it better. Why don't you make it better, man? Clown Lake, all the money you have, make it better. Alendi, big up to you, my man. My heart can't take this game. It's going to be very topsy-turvy. It will be very topsy-turvy, and I just hope it works out for us. Meta World TV, he's been spamming all throughout. Let's see what he has to say. Because if you get Champions League footy today, what will you say to the owners then? Credit is needed for step-by-step strategy. I predict a comfortable win today. Forest haven't got the bottle up the Chelsea. I've said this many times. It's not just you, Meta World. There are other people that have wanted an apology. I'm sorry, I'm not going to apologize. There's nothing to apologize here. Getting us back into Champions League football is not step-by-step process. That's normality. We should be in Champions League. We were Champions League winners when the new owners took us over. So I'm not saying sorry for bringing us back to normality. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying sorry for that. So, yeah. Win trophies, then I'll probably say sorry to you guys. Important trophies. Conference League is okay, fine as a trophy, but that's not like a major. I'm talking about the major trophies. Win a Premier League, win a Champions League. And you'll see me say sorry to you guys. Because if you can win a Premier League with the strategy that you've got, kudos to you. Alhambra, I can't believe what I'm hearing. it's like someone stealing your house and giving you one room at a time. Step by step, I'm getting my house back. Exactly. It's just that's such a good analogy. Very, very good analogy, Alhambra. Yeah, like say, and then getting it step by step, getting my house step by step, and then asking my neighbors or asking my family members that me getting my house back step by say sorry to me, say sorry that I'm getting it back step by step. Like, what am I saying sorry to you for? You're just getting things back to normal. Do you know what I mean? It's mad. It's mad. Metro World TV, you're in the wrong stream. Spurs is that way. It's so true, man. It's so true. It's so true. It's not even Spurs. I mean, yeah, Spurs have recently won a trophy. You can probably say Arsenal. It's the Arsenal way. It's the Arsenal way. All right, kickoff is upon us, and we shall get ready for it. We shall get ready for it. All right, so we've got this. Anyway, we'll keep one eye on we'll keep one eye on the live scores elsewhere as well. But look, in all honesty, it probably doesn't matter. We just got to do our business, and the rest will fall into place. With those characteristics at your club, all right. They've got a good opportunity today to win and hope that they are playing Champions League football next season. But I still believe players are on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. Alendi Miz, can you do a prayer? Ya Allah, put our two hands together. Please, Champions League football is what we all desire next season. We want to be in the mix of Champions League football. We want to, the whole excitement when the draw happens and to see who we are facing and whatnot. All of that is so beautiful. Please, Ya Allah, get us to that level and give us the victory. That is all we are asking for. I don't care how the victory looks like, but just give us the victory, please, and take us to Champions League football. Thank you so much. Ameen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm prepared. I've got the popcorn ready. Small packet of popcorn. I got dried mangoes. M&Ms. I've already smashed my V. A little bit left. This is a really nice flavor, by the way. Pineapple and watermelon. That's a top flavor, by the way. I like that. I like that. So I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Miz got the mango out. We're gonna win. Come on. What's the win percentage with mango slices? do the stats, everyone. Get those stats out. Get those stats out. I'm worried Forest have 3 in midfield. We only have 2. Lavia should play. Well, I said Lavia, but a lot of people are saying no. They're happy with what they see. They don't like Lavia and Caicedo and Enzo Fernandez and Reece James all playing. They don't like all of that. So let's see, man. Let's see. Smash up the like button, guys. Smash up the like button. Shivendra is always on the ball with the likes and how many likes we've got. We want to see. I'd love to see 700 likes today. I really would. So smash up the like button. Let's see if we can get it up to 700. If you haven't smashed it, smash it now. And if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Liz, what is your favorite fruit? I'd have to say mango. Mango is my favorite fruit. Yeah. Yeah, hey Allah, give some sense to Blue Co. Even if we win, it doesn't matter if they continue their foolishness. Yeah, come on, please, please, please. Please. Come on. Nearly 300 likes. Well, it's 300 now. 248 likes. Come on, guys. Pump the likes, man. Pump the likes. Pump the likes, please. We'd love to see the likes go up to well more than 300. DLM Superplex final day stream, surely 1K, brother. I mean, I would love 1K likes, but is it going to happen? It's too much to ask for. It's too much to ask for. Match is about to start very, very soon. Time for a mango slice. Nottingham Forest Stadium's buzzing, huh? Yeah, buzzing. Chelsea players in a huddle. Reece James leading the talk. Stephen, eat it slow, Miz. Oh, a few more, man. Don't worry. Theo Miz, will there be a truth bomb video tomorrow if we fail to qualify today? I don't know. We'll see how it works out today. I don't know. We'll see how it all works out. Our stadium is buzzing. Take us on a trip. Oh my God. Nottingham Forest Stadium is buzzing. Look at that. Look at what they got up. Take us on a trip. They're looking for European football. We're about to kick off. And we've kicked off, ladies and gentlemen. We've kicked off. Final day. Here we go. Here we go. Michael, thank you so much for the super chat, Miz. Thank you for the season. Let's hope the players end in a good note. Up the Chelsea. Appreciate that, Michael. Really, really appreciate that. You guys are lovely people, man. You guys, even when I disagree, even people like Victor and so many more that I disagree with, you guys are actually lovely people. You don't abuse. Majority of the time, most of the times, in fact, I'd say nearly 100% of the times, you guys don't abuse. This is what I love about this live chat. You know, we limit the abuse. We try and keep it as football as possible. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys make it. You guys make this channel wonderful. You really do. Cook around now. Mario, I'm scared. Alaina tries to clear it, but it's gone to Sancho. Sancho has the ball, but the ball's gone out for a throw-in. Dominguez is there. Forest owners look like Greek kingpin. They are, man. They're not to be messed about. Not to be messed about. Cole Palmer inside the box. And ball goes out for a corner. Early corner. Let's go. Can we, on the last day, get a corner goal? Please. Can we get a corner goal? Shivendra, what time are you at, Miz? I am on 1 minute 39. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Yeah. Caicedo's ball over the top has gone out for a goal kick. Damon, imagine we score off a corner today. Oh, my days. all season we've flopped. It would be nice if we just got one in the final day, which then takes us to win this match. That would be nice. I'd forgive them for all of the missed opportunities in set pieces. Shivendra, thanks, Miz. We have the exact same time today. Perfect, perfect. Okay, Nottingham Forest now building up from the back. Murillo out wide. Back to Searles. Milinkovic. Olaina. Alanga parries the ball down and it's gone out for a throw-in. Olaina about to take this throw-in. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Fans going mad. Murillo has to throw back a beach ball. It's a very celebration type of a mood at Nottingham Forest, isn't it? Like, it's been a very successful season for them. It really has. For a club like Nottingham Forest, who've not that long ago just got promoted to the Premier League, and they've been struggling and, you know, buying a whole heap of players, trying to find the right combination. For them, it's been a very successful season. Is there a little bit of tension between the owner and Nuno? Who knows? Maybe there is. The ball in behind. Here they come. Morgan Gibbs-White. Great tackle. Top tackle from Reece James. Top defending. Well done, Reece James. Excellent. That was key. That was very, very importante. Importante defending there from Reece James, or else Morgan Gibbs-White was in. Levi Colwell has cleared that. Reece James, big. Chama, Miz and Yunus, you guys are exceptional. More love from Lusaka. Thank you, my man. I appreciate that. Elanga, the corner. It's good defending though so far. Both Cole Palmer and Madueke doubling up on that side, making sure Elanga doesn't get a free hit on the cross, and the ball goes out for a corner. Corner coming up. This is dangerous. This is where they thrive. Nottingham Forest. We have to be so careful on set pieces against them. Luckily, it's a very, very pathetic delivery, and we take care of it. Don't look back. 05, Miz, you're the best in this industry. I don't know about best, man. I think there's a lot of people that are better than me, but I tend to think I'm okay. I'm good. I'm all right. Maybe I'm a bit better than all right. You know, and I'm boasting a little bit, but I feel like I'm good, but I don't think I'm the best. I don't think I'm the best. There's people that are far better than me, man. Far better. Like I think Yunus is better than me. I think Matisse is better than me. But I'm at a level. I'm definitely at a level. Corner coming in. Well done, Kukurea. Well done, Kukurea. Good defending. Olaina now again with the ball. They're all over us. Early stages. Oh, good defending. Caicedo takes the ball away from Olaina. It's our chance to go. No. They've intercepted again. We had the chance to counter. And Caicedo again. That's a foul. Nice. Fatul, you're great. I like your humor more. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shivendra, maybe, but you're still our favorite for many of us, Miss. Appreciate that, Shivendra. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Madueke now with the ball. Don't dilly-dally around, Madueke. There's no time to think. Make the pass quick and move, or else the ball's going to be stolen. Cole Palmer, look where he's picking up the ball. He's picking up the ball from a left midfield area. Interesting to see where Cole Palmer is operating. Reece James now. Finding a pass for Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez switch of play. As a disgusting pass from Enzo Fernandez. Shanu, great pass, Enzo Wanka. Shanu, calm down, bro. Steven, only on this channel we can learn to say banjo than papu. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yusinho, we are not playing serious. I mean, we are trying to play serious, but the execution's poor. Iotuba, keep it simple, Enzo. Nerves. Yeah, probably. Pedro Neto. Is Pedro Neto going to see too much of the ball today? Probably not. Playing as a striker. It's very difficult. It's very difficult, man. He's not really a striker, so... Ball in behind. We could be in trouble here. Ooh, good defending. Good defending from Colwell. Well done, Colwell. Ola Aina causing problems for us. Ola Aina causing big problems for us. In behind. Yeah, we are big problems. Palace up 1-0. Who they go up? Who are they playing? Another corner for Nottingham Forest. Palace apparently up 1-0. Who are these guys playing? I'm looking at live scores. Liverpool. Oh, yeah. Liverpool are in the beach, man. Don't worry about Liverpool. Don't worry about Liverpool. Is there a counter on? Counter is on. Counter attack is on. Counter attack is on. Pedro Neto. Oh, Pedro Neto. The counter attack was on. But execution once again. Shivendra Liverpool is just so I like this. We are playing mid block and giving them the ball. Yeah, true. Yep. This is probably the best way to play against them. Get them to come at us and then see if we can sneak a goal and then defend. So, yeah. Because both teams are going for it. They want to win. They're behind us. So they must go for the win. And we need the win to get into Champions League. So, yeah. Commander, looks like we're sitting back for now. Yeah, for now, look, soak up the pressure. Soak it up. Get yourselves back into the game slowly by slowly. No need to panic. No need to panic. We panicked against Newcastle and then we got done. No need to panic here. Believe in our skill set and we'll see what happens after that. Ball goes out for a throw in. Aritra is saying it ain't hitting the same without Lavia. I mean, you see how we're playing with this mid-low block. It would have been nice to have Lavia. It really would have been. Alhambra, Man United dominating Villa, by the way. Wow. Last game of the season for them at Old Trafford. So maybe they want to impress. Maybe they want to impress. Look, if Aston Villa lose, oh, that'd be so beautiful. As long as we don't lose. Texas Blue, United should have scored twice. Wow. Wow. See, that's not a good omen, is it? They should have scored twice and they didn't. They're probably going to get a sucker punch and concede one. Reece James now with the ball. Finding Madueke. Cole Palmer again. Look at the positions Cole Palmer's taking up. He's like a left midfielder. Cole Palmer's playing as a left midfielder. We're playing with a flat back three: Reece James, Tosson, and Colwell, and then Palmer is playing really as a left midfielder. And Madueke, nice, lovely from Madueke. Cross. Oy. Ooh, Noni doing donuts on the wing there. Mount had a big chance and he fluffed it. Yeah. United XG's already won. Ola Aina with the throw in. Nottingham Forest now. Here they come on a break. They might just have a break now. Good stuff from Reece James. Beautifully defended. Madueke. That's good stuff from Madueke as well. Well done. Levi Colwell now with the ball. Chelsea trying to slow things down. Take that heat away from Nottingham Forest. Play at our pace. Nice pass from Tosson. Enzo Fernandez now. Madueke. Madueke cutting in. Madueke have a shot. Ooh, it opened up. He needed to release the shot a lot earlier. It did open up. Yeah, see, the commentator saying the same thing. He probably should have hit just a little bit earlier. A snapshot would have been nice. Oh, man, Alanga chasing. Oh, my days. Robert Sanchez, what was that? That's mad from Robert Sanchez. It's Maresca ball moves. Start slow, then bang. I don't like how we're playing this game. Honestly, what is Tosson doing? I mean, look, I don't want to complain too much. Let's see how this. It's been 15 minutes so far. Cross coming in from Williams. Sanchez is there that time. Sanchez is there. Enzo Fernandez. Madman Madueke. Madueke ball over the top. See, the ball over the top from Madueke, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, Neto is not going to be able to win the ball aerially, and you're going to try and put the ball in behind the defense so Neto can run into. That's also tough because some of these defenders for Nottingham Forest, they're fast. So try and play that patience game. Martin's already made 4 saves against Manchester United. Wow. Now, what's going on? What's going on with Martin, Aston Villa? I mean, good. Hopefully, Man United just win. Hotspurs 1-0 against Brighton. Tottenham Hotspurs, they're buzzing, huh? They're buzzing after that win. They're buzzing after that Europa League title win. Solanke penalty for Tottenham. There you go. I'm worried that because Man United have had so many chances and they've not taken their opportunity, it's not going to end up well for them. Cole Palmer being dragged back. It's gone out for a throw-in. All right. That's it. I've had enough of this swoosh. Swoosh, I gave you a chance, man, but you wanna keep acting like a dickhead. So, see you later, my man. See ya. These people, I don't care why certain people how childish you must be to come to a channel, literally watch the match and be on a channel interacting with others and be a nuisance. That's just mad. Yeah, man got swooshed from the watcher, not just from the watcher, like he got swooshed from the channel. See you later. I'm pretty sure he'll come back with a different account, because this is what these people they're here to just be a nuisance. I don't know how they have the time to do that. Brentford 1-0 against Wolves. Yeah, that was no need from Colwell. That was unnecessary from Colwell. Adam, take off Bancho and put on Lavia. Madueke goes to the left, Palmer to the right. Seriously, what has Sancho done this early stages? 18 minutes so far. This is what I was saying. Are we really going to get the bang for money for Sancho this game? What are we going to, what have we seen of Sancho in the first nearly 19 minutes, 20 minutes? Nothing much. City absolutely pumping Fulham. Only a matter of time now. Yeah. Brentford in 8th spot for now. Wow. Brentford 1, Wolves 0. Reece James now with the ball. City 1-0. There you go. As soon as Alhambra said City were going to score, and they have. That's a poor miscommunication between Madueke and Pedro Neto. Big up, Mr. Rich. City have got themselves a goal. Well, City are, through into the Champions League. We know that. Miss, I hope Shard scores. He's on fire, that guy. Shard. Tossin getting upset. Someone's not dropping in a little bit for a pass. Ball over the top. Neto does well. That's very brilliantly done from Neto. Sade, right? His pronunciation. Oh, Sade. That's probably a foul by Neto, to be honest. Sangare now with the ball. Oh, my days. Caicedo, man. That was a mad one from Caicedo. Slim Sade. Slim Shade. Pradyumna, terrible game plan, no confidence, and top it off, useless players. Caicedo should be careful, very, very careful. It's unnecessary what Caicedo just did there. 333 watching, ladies and gentlemen, 296 likes. Let's get to 400 likes immediately. Pump the likes, pump it, ladies and gentlemen, pump, please. Because we want to try and hit as many likes as possible for the final day Premier League watch along. Alanga, ooh, good defending, good defending. Alanga looking very threatening, man. James Atwood saying we don't look good at all. Look, we are nervous, that's for sure. We're nervous. Cross. It's been defended again. Anderson out wide to Alanga. Anderson doubling up with Alanga. Cross coming in. Oh, the ball is really pinging around in our area. They're all over us. They are all over us at the moment. Oh my days. We're defending our hearts out. So far we are defending. Look, hang in there and hope for a cheeky goal for us. Alhambra saying, nah, man, they're panicking all over the place. We are panicking. Skip Champions League. We will lose badly playing like this. Parma is an embarrassment. Easy money sniper. Someone's injured. Is Enzo Fernandez injured or something? Enzo Fernandez down, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying to stay as calm and as positive as I can be that our team's gonna come back. I just can't. Right now, I just cannot be ranting and going after them because I'm hoping that they're just managing to defend, and see out the storm as long as you can, and then see if you can sneak in a goal. That's all I'm saying. Like, I can't think of anything else. Yadeshma, bro, what is wrong with the way we are playing? Easy Money Sniper means, can you explain this game plan by plan manager? What is this? Look, Easy Money Sniper is it's just defend, mid to low block, defend and see if we can counter and get a goal. Because right now we're struggling to keep the ball. And I'm pretty sure this would not have been how Maresca would have wanted us to play. I think Maresca would have liked us to keep the ball a lot more, control the pace. We tried doing that, but we've got mistimed passes. Our players are nervous. Our players are shaky. Our players are definitely feeling overwhelmed. They are. All I can hope for is just don't concede. Just don't concede, because if you concede, I think it might be lights out for us. Yeah, Forest definitely way more confident. And here they come again. Gibbs White. Olaina. And they're moving the ball around. Lucky that's gone out for a throw-in. They're moving the ball around. Morgan Gibbs White, I like it. Keep playing like that. Keep playing like that, Morgan Gibbs White. You're going nowhere. You think you're going City. "26 minutes gone, ladies and gentlemen. 0-0. Nottingham Forest 0, Chelsea 0. Ish is saying they wanted more than us, it seems. Yeah, so far, it does seem like that. So far, yeah. Shano is saying, Sancho, go home, please. Embarrassing. Oh, my days. Oh, my God. Sancho, wow. Nicely stolen from Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer, get in there. Cole Palmer, cross coming in. Ooh, it's been defended. Madueke now with the ball. Caicedo. Cole Palmer goes back to Levi Colwell. Levi Colwell to Tosin. Oh, that's a cheeky little pass from Reece James. Reece James, look, is inverted now. Reece James in inverted positions. Reece James right now is inverted. Some sustained possession finally. Finally, we have a bit of sustained possession. This is what you got to do. You just got to weather the storm. You got to weather the storm. You got to try and be in the game. Man United need to pay us for his loan. I feel robbed. Awful player. Yeah, man. Absolutely awful. Foul given. Thank you very much. Foul given. Very, very good position. Hopefully, Reece James, Cole Palmer, someone can take this, and we can make something out of this free kick. Jackson, Mr. Miz, I think your child downloading something. Your internet off today. Yeah, it's not my child downloading. Sometimes it happens, man. The internet. Sometimes it can be a bit up and down, but yeah. Everyone at my place is sleeping now. It's 1:30 a.m. Everyone's asleep. No one's up. Free kick coming up. It's probably the angle is not right for a goal. Cross came in, but it's been defended by Nottingham Forest. Once again, Reece James will try and go for another cross. Sancho now with the ball. Back to Sancho. Sancho and Gibbs White having a go at each other. Madueke now. Meanwhile, nice little break here. Can we do something? This looks tasty. Chance. Oh my God. What a chance, man. What a chance. That was it. That was it. That was it. Beautiful opportunity. Beautiful opportunity. Well done, Cole Palmer. Madueke as well. Well done. Cole Palmer gets the ball. Oh, that's a chance, man. Oh my God. It's on his left foot as well. It's on his left foot. Oh, that's a huge chance, man. That's a huge chance. Oh my God. That's a huge chance. Ball in behind now for Nottingham Forest. Early cross. Well defended, Reece James. Well defended. Excellent stuff from Reece James, man. Reece James been on fire. Whoa, my days. Shot. Audacious shot from long range. Wow, man. Anderson almost caught Sanchez out there. That was cheeky. Sanchez was dead there, man. Sanchez was actually dead. He would have been chipped. He would have been chipped. Yeah, that was a bad tackle, Anderson. They should look at this again. Can we please look at this? That looked like a really, really bad tackle. It's probably just a yellow. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Alhambra. 1 inch to the left, and that's probably a red. You're right. He just got away with that. Got away with that one. Nah, it's not a red. It's not a red. He chopped him, obviously, but he didn't, like, wasn't studs up. But if he did get it with his studs, he would have been finished. Could have broken his leg. Mr. Rich is saying, no, that's a red, robbed again. I mean, where's the VAR then? Where's the VAR? If Nottingham scores, we are done for. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't, man. I really hope so. Nice pass. Oh, Madueke was almost through, but it's well defended again by Nottingham Forest. Enzo Fernandez now with the ball. Cucurella is inverting this time. Cole Palmer finding himself as a left midfield. Cole Palmer really is playing as a left midfielder today. Cole Palmer's not playing as a number 10, to be honest. He's playing on the left side. Cucurella is, if anything, is more centrally now. The last probably about 5 to 10 minutes, we've seen the ball a lot more. We've tried to keep control of the ball a lot more. Tossin out wide, Cole Palmer. Nice. It's good that we're keeping the ball now, but ball taken away from Madueke. Miz, you'll be glad to know that Aston Villa is getting cooked. Somehow they're holding on. See, that worries me that they're holding on. I want Aston Villa to just lose outright. The fact that they're holding on scares me. They can just sneak a win. Nice. Well done, Cucurella. Cucurella has been solid as well. Another missed time pass, man. Murillo picks up the interception. Murillo now driving forward. What a defender, man. What a defender, Murillo, huh? What a defender. Sancho, Cucurella. We've got into our gears a little bit in the last 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, there's been mistakes still, but we look like we're a lot more relaxed now. We look like we're a lot more relaxed. James played well so far, 100%. Reece James played very good so far. Palmer is playing so deep. Look at Neto, no hunger or passion. I mean, look, he should have finished his opportunity, but as a striker in this game, what do you do, man? What does Neto? What can he do? Well, first of all, he's not even a striker. Murillo used to be a striker, only just started playing in the back a few seasons ago. Yeah, few seasons ago. Surely not just few seasons ago. Enzo Fernandez, Cucurella. It's been intercepted. Oh, that was good defending. Well done, Levi Colwell. Very good defending from Levi Colwell, or else we were dead. Or else we were dead. Ah. Yeah, Colwell, good so far. I agree. Colwell, very, very good so far. I agree with that. 37 minutes gone, ladies and gentlemen. Nottingham Forest 0, Chelsea 0. We have nothing going forward. Yeah, we don't. We literally have nothing going forward. There you go, Villa goal. There you go, Villa goal. Someone said Villa goal, Villa scored. This is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. That as long as they can stay in the game, it scares me because they can score. And Man United, as good as they've been, as the live chat has been saying, is a problem because if you don't score, you don't have the game. You don't have the game to come back. And now look, Man United, can they come back? I don't know. I don't know. Aston Villa gets themselves that goal. Now we have to win, man. We were always needing to win. We were always needing. Nothing changes for us, to be honest. We just need to win. We just need to win. Everything is as per. Why isn't live score showed the goal yet? No goal, bro. Easy. Okay, fake. See, I knew. Like, these people, what are you doing, man? Don't do fake scores. No goal, Miz. It's fake. Don't do these fake stuff, man. Please. Yeah, if you see fake scores today, honestly, live chat, just put them on a timeout. Put them on a timeout. Free kick coming up. Here comes Nottingham Forest. It's good defending. Good defending. Definitely not a penalty, man. Get out of here with a penalty. Come on, Chelsea. Newcastle, please lose. This is stressful. Indeed, it's stressful. Indeed. Cole Palmer now with the ball. Toss in. Out wide. Reece James. Sancho, finally. I've not seen Sancho this half at all. I've not seen Sancho. And what does he do? He screws up. He screws up with Cole Palmer. But they've doubled up again. And they've given the ball away again. Sancho's done nothing this game. Sancho has done literally nothing this game. And some of you guys were saying, yeah, Sancho, good pick, great pick. Sancho, great pick. Look at where Cole Palmer's playing this game. So far, Cole Palmer's been playing left mid. I mean, could we not have played Lavia and just have Cole Palmer as a left winger? Could we not have done that? West Ham 1-0, Arsenal 1-0. I predicted 0-0 halftime and 0-2 at full time. Forest going to come out second half. Hopefully we score in the second half. Hopefully. Early pass. Alanga now. Williams. Nottingham Forest looking very dangerous. Olaina. Cross coming in. Oh, la ma la mula la 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 la. That was close. That was the best opportunity so far this game. Neto obviously was a big one. This is probably even more of a chance than Neto's one. This one was a sure goal. Was a sure goal. That defending on that side was pathetic. That was a sure goal for Chris Wood. That was a sure goal. We got away. We got away big. We got away big. My days. But we need it. You need luck. You need luck, man. You need luck. 100% you need luck. That was dangerous. That was dangerous. That should be alarm bells for us. That really should be alarm bells. Sancho. Oh my days, Sancho. Where are you going, man? Where are you going, Sancho? And ball in behind. So much space for Olaina. Gives wide. Oh, we were in trouble. We were in trouble again. We were in trouble. Lucky. Sancho destroyed us. Sancho made that opportunity for the opposition there. Sancho. A lot of you guys, you saw the lineup and you got so happy seeing Sancho. You saw the lineup, you got happy. You saw the lineup and you got happy with Sancho. I said there was no need for Sancho. There's no need for Sancho. And he's been proving us right that there's no need for him. He's been poor. He's been poor. He's been poor. Is this true? Martinez got a red? Has Martinez got a red or is that fake? Has Martinez got a red or is that fake? Villa red card. Martinez got a red. Emi Martinez just got a red. Oh, that's... I think we've been saved. I really do think we've been saved. We've been saved. We've been saved. Hopefully United can go out there and win that match and we've been saved. As long as we don't lose this, we've been saved. As long as we don't lose this, we've been saved. Because, yeah, Villa, red card for the goalkeeper as well. That's big. That's big. You never know. We might make it to Champions League just by drawing. You never know. We might just make Champions League just by drawing. Wow, apparently it's his first red card in the league. Martinez went straight for Højlund. Damn. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Halftime. Halftime, 0-0. Look, maybe draw could be enough. Maybe draw could be enough. Just don't lose. Just don't lose. That's all I'll say. Just do not lose. Look, we've not been good. I'm not even going to sit here and lie that we've been good. We've not been good. But we're not losing. We're not losing. There's many players that have not played good, and there are some players that have played well in that half. But I'm just glad we are not losing, because I think Aston Villa are probably not going to win against United. I think Aston Villa are not going to win. Elsewhere, ladies and gentlemen, Bournemouth, Leicester, 0-0. Manchester City winning 1-0 at halftime, so they're through to the Champions League most likely. Ipswich, West Ham 1-0. West Ham's winning there. Crystal Palace are winning 1-0 against Liverpool. Manchester United, Aston Villa 0-0. Hopefully Man United win that against Aston Villa. And thank you to Man United in that case, if you can get a victory against Aston Villa. Newcastle and Everton 0-0 as well. So it's tough. It's a very, very tough final day, man. Very, very tough final day. Villa will still be a threat and might win. Look, I hope Man United go and win that. Please, once. For once, just win one. Martinez sacrificed himself. He's undercover Chelsea, Maybe undercover he's a Chelsea fan. CFC Hafa, does Maresca know he needs to win? We are playing like we have already qualified. Look, yeah, we've not played well. We've just defended pretty much. We had one good opportunity, that was for Pedro Neto, and besides that, we've not done anything. They've had one really good chance with Chris Wood. Besides that, yeah, they've had more meaningful possession. We started to have a little bit more possession right at the end of that first half, but we've not really done much with our play. Like, we've really just defended mid to low block, and that's pretty much what we've done. Now, hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Just make it to Champions League. I don't care how. Just somehow make it to Champions League, man. That's all I'm saying. Fuzzbrain, thank you so much for the super chat. Looks like we don't care at all. Pathetic. Look, it's right now as we speak, we are 45 minutes away from Champions League football. Right now as we speak, we are there. Like, I mean, we're still in Champions League position. Matisse is calling. Matisse, brother, how are you, bro?
I've been better. Brother, I've got all the games on. You know me, yeah? I like for us to take care of our own business. I don't really be asking for favors too much until it's necessary.
Yeah.
I'd like to think we could have done this ourselves.
Yeah.
However, today, I got the Newcastle game on. I got the Man United game on. I got our game on. Heck, I might even, brother, I might put on
Man Sky Sports today. Man Sky Sports. He's got everything on, bro. Look, I'm just I got the live chat that's updating me on a regular. I'm only watching us because the equation's simple. We win, we're through. But you know what, Matisse? I think we may get away with it, bro. I think with Aston Villa now with a red card for Martinez, they may not win, and that might just be look. As long as we don't lose, I think we might be through, bro. Even with a draw, we might just be through. Obviously, I'd rather we win.
Aston Villa don't win.
Yeah,
which is unlikely with the 10 men, but it only takes one moment.
That's true.
So I'm on guard. It's a big step for us. That red card at Old Trafford.
Huge.
But we still need to not lose. Chris Wood had a chance there.
Oh, wow. That was a huge chance, bro. That was huge. My heart was in my mouth, bro. That was how he missed that from that position. Wow. That was mad.
Yeah.
That was
mad.
Newcastle
were in this as well. If Everton score,
yeah.
Everton can get a goal. It's just Everton's defense. They've got no Tarkowski, no Braithwaite, so it's Braithwaite. So it's almost you're asking for them to keep a clean sheet. And I don't know.
Is Isak playing? Is he playing?
He is playing. Yeah, he is playing.
I mean, look, it is.
So is Gordon, so is Barnes, so is Murphy. They're playing all of them.
It is at St James's Park, so you'd think that they're eventually going to break them. But
I think until Man United take the lead, I can't really get into a draw mindset.
That's true.
Man United got to take the lead at least for me to think like that.
I'm hearing they've played well, Man United. Apparently, they should have been leading at least 2-3. But I've not watched the game.
They've had some chances, but Villa have also had a few chances as well. It's been tight up until the red card, so I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
For me, I don't care how we get to Champions League. Just get to Champions League. Yeah, just get to Champions League.
I don't care if we got to literally pick the ball up and put it in the net with our bare hands.
Yeah,
I don't give a damn.
Just do it, exactly, bro. I just want to get back into the feeling of. Yeah, you remember, Matisse, when the season starts and they do all the draw, they do the draw. Like, bro, it's such a fantastic feeling, bro. It's such a good feeling, bro.
Yeah, I love it.
The anthem,
the big
the knowing what the schedule is, who we're playing, like it's so beautiful. Everything about it is so beautiful. Just get me there, and then we'll talk about the rest, later. Like,
yes, I agree.
That's all I can think about, bro. Look, I see so many people in the live chat talking about, oh, we've been so poor, we've not been good.
I don't give a shit.
I know.
I don't care.
Exactly. Like,
just check me my result.
I know we've been poor. I know we've been bad, but the entire watch along, I've not even commented on like how we've played. Like, I've just been saying, yep, look, it is just hang in there. Just hang in there. Don't concede. Just don't concede.
Just survive.
Yeah, just don't concede.
Literally survive.
Yeah.
Even if we scam a 1-0 win at the end, and
beautiful,
it's been a disgusting performance.
Beautiful.
I will celebrate it like we won
5-0. 100%. Like, bro, we've not seen music football for 2 years in a row, man. It's too much.
2 years too many, brother.
2 years is too many. And
too many. Like, bro, I was saying it to the chat, like, because I've gone to some of these games,
yeah.
It's so dead. Like, the games are so bad. Like, everybody's just taking the piss out of it.
Yeah.
Like, in terms of our own supporters, when we're out there, and I'm sure Stamford Bridge is the same. God forbid going to the games at Stamford Bridge in the second leg, because that's even worse. But at least the away games, you're on a trip.
Yeah.
Away fans, you're having a bit of a piss up. Everybody's out. But bro, I'll be honest, we are not serious when we're going to these grounds, bro. We're just like, yo, this thing is a joke, innit? You know what I mean?
Bro,
it's so bad.
How can we take it seriously? Some of the teams we played in the conference league, bro, they got nothing, man. They've got nothing. Do you know what I mean? So
it's bad.
Champions League football, look at all the teams that are going to be in the Champions League. Napoli is going to be there, Antonio Conte. Like, it's just, it's
do you know what it is as well? I feel like today has definitely got attachments and ties to what happens on Wednesday. I think if we get Champions League football today, I'll be a lot more confident that we win on Wednesday. I just think the morale and the momentum will be there. If we don't get Champions League today, the amount of cussing
could be problems, huh? Could be
online,
problems.
The mood from the players and the manager, it's just all. And then we play on Wednesday. It's a couple of days' time. I just don't think everyone's going to pick themselves up.
Yeah.
For that, especially that cup. I just don't see people. If it was Europa League, right, second chance, Champions League football qualification.
Yeah, true.
But I don't think people are going to pick themselves up for that final. And I can smell some nasty work. Yeah. Because we're still angry about what happened in the league, then we end up leaving with nothing. That's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear.
I think you're right, bro. I think you don't get Champions League football today, the morale is going to be shattered, bro. Because all season we've pretty much been in Champions League position. So not to get it on the last day. Yeah, bro. Like, who can be asked to be in that final against Betis? Look, it's still a trophy, but I think you're right, man. You win today, I think we're going to be buzzing for the final. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Because then it's like, yo, let's go and grab something.
Yeah, put that cherry on top of that cake. Cherry on top of that cake,
exactly,
bro.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, bro.
Oh my God, bro. Look,
long 45 minutes to go.
So far, it seems like Man City, they're confirmed. I can't see how they.
No, they're gone. Yeah, they're
so they're.
And I never really looked at them as a realistic target to drop out, even after the Southampton result. It's just too much to ask.
Yeah.
And out of everyone, they've got the most know-how and experience and manager. It's just too much to ask.
It's too much. And yeah, look, it could be some mad stuff in the second half, bro. It's between us, Villa, Forest, Newcastle. Don't be surprised if you see the table just turn upside down every 5-10 minutes.
I don't want to see that. You know, right now, Eunice is on a plane just stressed. I don't even think he's even got Wi-Fi out there. So he don't know nothing.
He doesn't know anything, bro. All he knows is maybe Chelsea's through. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what? Yeah, I can't think of a worse situation to be in than on a flight on a flight during this final day, and you're just sitting on the. You ain't sleeping on that plane.
Why did he
You're
choose? Why did he choose today? He should have chose.
Like,
he should have chose
Like-
either yesterday or tomorrow. Do you know what I mean?
he could even still do it today, just not whilst the game's going on. Because
Yeah.
now, when he lands, the notifications are going to come in. It's either going to be good news or it's going to be bad news.
Yeah, bro. He should have just waited another day. Just stay one more day in Algeria. Just
Bro,
enjoy this
Even
game.
if you, I wouldn't even care about covering it or review. Just I need to have Wi-Fi, bro. At least I need
Yeah.
Wi-Fi. I don't care if I can't do the review, the watch along. Alright, cool. That's family. But I need Wi-Fi.
I need Wi-Fi.
bro.
I need
Minimum.
Wi-Fi. I
So
need Wi-Fi. Oh my days. I see some breaking news. Apparently, Antonio Conte is splitting up with Napoli, bro. This guy, he cannot
You're
commit.
lying.
He
You're
cannot.
lying.
But people are saying in a live chat that,
You're
like,
lying.
apparently that's
Let me
the
check.
news. That's the news in Italy that he's splitting up, and they're looking at Massimo Allegri.
You're lying.
What is it with Conte, man? He wins a trophy, then he says, "F you, man. I'm out of here."
He's toxic. He's so toxic.
Yeah. But look, for every toxicity, you take that trophy, right?
He is actually so toxic. He's actually so toxic. I love it.
He's so toxic. Give it more. Give me more.
Oh my days! Because he wins trophies. But
Yeah,
it's mad.
it's
I think he knows that he's not about to build on. Like the squad's not going to improve. There
yeah.
must be something there financially where he's not going to get a better, like he's not going to get a good window. So he's like, you know what? If I'm not going to get back, then I'm gone. I'm leaving on a high.
He
Crazy.
bro. If you look at it, they lost Kvaratskhelia, and they didn't replace. And luckily for them, McTominay has had like unbelievable season out of nowhere, right? He probably knows this is not going to happen next season. It was on a vibe, on a bit of a desire, hunger that they ended up winning this season. And there was a moment Inter Milan was actually ahead. Inter Milan bottled it at the end, right?
Yeah.
So he probably thinks it's not going to happen next season if you don't invest. So yeah,
He's so funny, man.
he's a funny guy.
actually funny.
He's a funny guy,
like,
bro.
only Conte would do that.
Yeah, only
Most
he would do
managers
that.
would be like, I'm gonna try and build upon this. I'm going for the second. Let's do a domination. This brother said, I'll take my title and go home.
No, but you know what? I in certain ways I kind of respect that, because he's like, you got to give me the tools to make a good meal. You can't. I'm not. Like, he prides himself that he's a good chef. So he says that I'm a fantastic chef. I'm not going to sit here and serve up shit food. I'm a fantastic chef. You give me the right ingredients, and I'm going to cook up a mad meal for you.
Imagine Conte at Chelsea with the ingredients that we will give him.
Bruh,
He'll 2030.
Bro, he'll blow up the kitchen. He'll say, you know what? I've plugged in all the bombs available in this kitchen. I'm gonna blow it up now. Yeah, it's mad.
Man.
It's mad.
Oh, God damn.
All right, brother. I'll let you go. Second half is gonna
chat to you in a
start.
bit, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Take care, brother. I'll see you
Big up,
soon.
bro, in a bit.
In a bit. Bye.
See ya.
All right. Let's get ready for second half, man. Let's get ready for second half. See what's going on. This second half, final second half of the Premier League season. Anything is possible. Anything is possible, and it's going to be mad. It's going to be mad. That's all I'm going to say. Anything is possible, and it's going to be mad. Gabriel Lilosi. I'm going to call you Gabriel. How about that? Thank you so much for the super chat. You need to think about the bigger picture. Villa need to make it to UCL so they can buy Desassi. What? Less of that. I don't need Villa to make it. Desassi can find another place. We need to make to Champions League, man. We need to make it to Champions League. Conte will want Lukaku back. Who is ready to call him back? Miz, I'm terrified. Yeah, look, second half. It all comes down to this. So far, we are still in Champions League position. So far, we are still Champions League. And I hope it stays that way, man. Second half about to start. How much is towing worth? How much is towing worth? Oh, tossing. I don't know. 30 million? 35 million? I don't know. Maybe. Time for some popcorn. Tyreek George warming up. Man United better score against 10 men. Yeah, man. Breaking, Antonio Conte is on the verge of leaving Napoli. That's mad. Who's the source? Can someone tell me who the source is for that? And is it a reputable source? Demazio. Wow. Italian news, that's probably as reputable as it gets. It's probably going to leave, yeah. It's probably going to leave. He's probably going to leave. Massimiliano Allegri is the priority to replace him. Wow. This is the thing about Conte. Conte is mad, man. But he wins a trophy. He gets you the trophy, then he F's off. He's probably going to have another season off, and then he's going to come back to another Serie A club, and he's going to win the title again. Bring Lukaku with him. Conte next stop. Roma, maybe. Conte next stop, Roma. Well, thing with Conte is you need to spend. Conte demands money to be spent. How is Miz eating popcorn during such a stressful game? It's 2 a.m. I need to keep myself sustenance. Do you know what I mean? I need to keep myself up. Second half about to kick off. There we go. We're off for second half. Also going for a throw in. Conte have FFP sanctions still. What you're munching on, bro? Popcorn. some popcorn to keep me going at 2 a.m. Come on, Chelsea. It's a nice fade on Neto, man. Neto's got a nice fade going on. The Blues, Miz, I just joined. What's going on in the match? Look, all you need to know, it's 0-0. That's all you need to know. And we're still in the Champions League positions. Martinez of Aston Villa has been red carded. So hopefully Man United can do the trick over there for us. That's all you need to know, bro. That's all you need to know. Sancho. Oh my God. My God, Sancho. My God. Brighton 1-1. Shivendo, is Enzo Fernandez's eye normal today? You'd think it would be. You know, he's had a whole week off. How long does conjunctivitis stay for? Well done, Pedro Neto. That's well done from Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez now with the ball. Pedro Neto. Cross finding no one. Cucurella now picks up the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Ooh. It's gone out. Gone out for a corner. Corner coming up for Chelsea. On the final day, can we actually get a corner goal? It's taken short though. Cole Palmer. Cross coming in. Morella has defended that one. Come on! Come on! Come on! We've done it! From a set piece. From a set piece. 1-0. Levi Colwell. Come on. Come on. Oh. Wow. Wow. Now we just stay. Just stay. That's it. That's it. We don't need anything else. We don't need anything else. We just needed the win. We don't need anything else. Lovely, man. Lovely how it all worked out. Cole Palmer drives in across. And then that pass, Sancho gets the assist, man. Sancho gets the assist. Oh, no, sorry. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto got the assist. Pedro Neto got the assist. Kudos. Yeah, park the bus, man. Park the bus. Park the bus now, man. Park it. Park it. Park the bus. Park the bus. Lovely. Hopefully now we can get another one. Here comes Madueke. Oh, that was dangerous. Here comes Nottingham Forest. Chelsea 1. Nottingham Forest 0. Goal from Levi Colwell. Thank you so much. We're almost there with Champions League football. Come on. Just defend. Just defend your hearts out now. Just defend your hearts out. Just defend, man. That's all I can say. Colwell, you know what? Colwell has been brilliant this game. In fact, Colwell in the last few games has been very, very good. I know this game there's been some iffy moments, but overall, He's been all right. We're almost there. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. Defend for 40 minutes. That was a massive goal, man. That was a huge goal. Come on, defend. Just see it. That's it. You know they're gonna come. They're gonna be at us, full throttle. But just defend. Last 7 games has been good. Yeah, we are the champions. Lol, we are third. Wow, we are third. We are third right now. Man United had a disallowed goal. Wow. Go, Sancho. Go, Sancho. Go, Sancho. Go, Sancho. Oh, it's too much. Excellent. Well done. Caicedo there. Ramos saying, I remember you used to call Colwell a lot. You definitely don't watch the channel often enough. You've only seen the parts where I've called it. You've not seen all the parts previously how I rated Colwell more than anyone. This season, there's been large parts where he wasn't good. I'm only speaking what I'm seeing. But you definitely didn't see me about Colwell last season or the season before when he was at Brighton. You're new to the channel. That's why you want to talk shit. I've literally said when he hasn't been playing good, I've been calling that out. But now I'm saying in the last probably 5-6 games, he's been playing good. So now I'm not allowed to say he's been playing good. Stupid, man. Stupid. Not allowed to say when they're playing bad, not allowed to say when they're playing good. What am I allowed to say then? What am I allowed to say? That's what I do. I commentate. Come on. Another corner that was looking tasty. Yeah, Hudson-Odoi coming on. Yeah, Ramos again saying just don't flip-flop. Brother, you've not been watching the channel long enough, because people that know that I rate Levi Colwell a lot. I rate him a lot. All I did was I called out the fact that he hasn't been playing good this season. If you think that's flip-flop, that's your problem. That's your problem. You don't seem to understand what football commentary is about. I know for a fact you haven't been watching this channel long enough, or else you wouldn't say it, because no one else is saying this. You're the only one who's saying it, which should be an indication to you that you're wrong. You're wrong. Come on, Chelsea. Come on, man. Nottingham Forest clears the ball. Chris saying, Miz, don't over-explain to them. Yeah, true. Sometimes you have to, though, because when you're sitting where I'm sitting and you see all of these nonsense people talk about, it's annoying, man. It's annoying. See this guy, Ramos, he thinks he's been watching me since Lampard days. Bro, you're just talking nonsense, man. Like, literally no one is supporting you in the chat. Literally no one is supporting you. It's a foul. If City draw, can we be third? Well, apparently are we third? Someone said we are third. Come on, Chelsea. Here comes Hudson-Odoi. Sangare is off. Hudson-Odoi is coming on. He's not happy. Sangare is not happy one bit. But manager's only doing what manager has to do, man. Now we are fourth, Miz. Okay, we're fourth. We're fourth. Okay. We're fourth. No problems, no problems. Look, just make it to Champions League, man. Just make it to Champions League football. That's all I care. That's offside. That's offside anyway. Chris Wood, you're offside, mate. Newcastle hanging on. Now we went above Newcastle to fourth. Ishan Grice, smash the like button and also behave in the chat. Do not trouble my man out here. Appreciate that, man. Alhambra saying they're getting cooked by Everton. Newcastle's getting cooked. I love it, man. I love it. Here comes Nottingham Forest. Come on, lads. Defend. Defend. Hudson-Odoi. Imagine if it's Hudson-Odoi that does the trick, man. I hope it's not. Come on, come on, come on, Chelsea. Can smell that Champions League, man. We can smell that Champions League football. Can smell that Champions League football again. Come on, come on. Ooh. Corner coming in. Get the second, get the second. As it stands, we've won more games than Arsenal. Wow. Wow. That in itself is a cooking for Arsenal. Corner coming in. Good stuff, Sanchez. Good stuff. Plays UCL anthem. These are the champions. You are the champion. Oh man, what an anthem, huh? What an anthem. I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. Oh, missed being in the Champions League. All of us. But still a little bit more time. Still a little bit more time left. But we're in a good position. We're in a very good position. Can United score an effing goal for F's sake? Yeah, man, please. Come on, come on. Cole Palmer now. Let's get that second. Come on, Cole Palmer. Yes. Oh, damn. Yes, Lavia coming on. Hopefully shore things up. Shore it up. Shore it up. The Miz, the Blues. Miz, do you rate Hudson-Odoi more than our wingers? Hudson-Odoi is still, he's been good, but he's not still the level. Do you know what I mean? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, Sancho to be taken off. I like that. I like Sancho being taken off. He deserves to be taken off. Connor. Brighton scored. Hinchelwood again. Brighton's winning that. Victor is back, brother Miz. Can't be stuffed. Flop it out time, surely. One more and we flop it out. One more, we flop it out. Oh, my days. It's pinging around. Just defend that, please. Somehow defend that. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, they're screwing up. They're screwing up big time now, Nottingham Forest. They're panicking. They're panicking. We stay calm. We stay calm and we get the winner. We stay calm and we get the winner. Well, the second one. You know, as I've been saying in the first half, just hang in there. Hang in there, don't concede. Hang in there, don't concede. That's all I can say. I'm not here to talk about who's doing well, who's doing bad today. Just don't concede and be in the game, and then eventually enough, hopefully you get the goal, and did. Now, once again, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, and be calm, be mature, defend well. We're ahead. They need to make the play, and then when they screw up, hopefully we get a second one. In the counter, we get a second one. We just need to play very mature. No need to be reckless. No need to now take the game to them and try and be expansive, this, that, the other. No. Just stay calm. Stay calm. Mature. We don't need to chase the game here. We need them to give us the opportunity, and they will give the opportunity. Liverpool 10 men now versus Palace. Yeah. Everton 1-0. Everton 1-0. Is that right? Wow. Everton 1-0. That's it. That's it. Alhambra did tell us. Everton were cooking. Alhambra did tell us. What happened there? Villa are in the UCL. Wow. Because of the draw. What? Is Newcastle now out of the UCL? It's correct. 1-0. Noni is useless. They scored. Sorry. Wow. Newcastle now going to Europa and Villa get UCL if results stay the same. That's mad. That's mad. That is madness. Yeah. Everything going our way, man. Everything going our way. Alcaraz scored for Everton. Chelsea. Come on, Marvo. Now Newcastle need a Man United goal. Oh, wow. That's amazing what has happened. Newcastle are about to miss out. Inshallah, we will win. Up yours to everyone who wrote us off and hyped everyone else up. Right now, we could lose and still be in the UCL. Oh, yes. Yes, because Newcastle's losing, but let's not get into that kind of stuff. Villa draw, they qualify. Nice. We're fourth. 69 points. And Aston Villa 5th. Newcastle, look, Reece James, well done. Look at Reece James. I love this, Reece James. I love this. This is why you need the captain to be on the field, man. I love that from Reece James. Reece James pumping up the team. The boys looking focused. Yes. Yes. I like that. I like that, man. I like that so much. Never loved 69 more than today. We still need a second. No, we can't lose. Newcastle has the better goal difference. "20 minutes to go." We're almost there, man. We're almost there. We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Champions League football. If we can get a 1-0 win, you know, we've done, like, from where it was that Fulham, I have to say Tyreek George changed the course, the nature. Tyreek George changed the nature for us. If Tyreek George doesn't score that goal against Fulham, we were dead. We get that win against Fulham. Then we get the win against Everton. Then we get the win against Man United. Yes, we lost to Newcastle, of course. That wasn't good. But Kamaldeen, thank you, my man, for the super chat. This is crazy, Miss Everton leading 1-0. Look, everything going for us, which is fantastic. Everything going for us. Gavin Birch got a red card. I mean, look, who cares about the Liverpool game, though? Do you know what I mean? Nice, nice, nice. Keep defending, keep defending. Come on, Chelsea. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Defend, 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 defend. Kalamanzano now has the ball. Excellent. Well done. Well done, Tosin. Cole Palmer playing the sole striker right now. Olaena in behind. It's too much. Love it. I 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 love it so much. I love how Nottingham Forest, they've bottled it from where they were, man. They were flying. I love how they've bottled it. Oh, no, that's easily taken away from Enzo Fernandez in midfield. Can't be giving away the ball that easily, Enzo, man. Murillo. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Excellent. Well done, Sanchez. Well done. Chelsea Leif is I'm dreaming. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Hopefully we're there. Hopefully we're almost there, Champions League. Hopefully we're almost there. Sanchez, good performance. I mean, bar some off passes, yes, it's been good. It's been good. I'm not Honestly, I'm not here to criticize anyone here today. Just give me Champions League football. Just give me Champions League football, man. Come on, Chelsea. Not long now, man. Not long now. Ball goes out for a throw in. Courtney, Spurs just won a trophy. What do you expect? They soaked up the pressure really well. This is what I was saying in the first half. Just don't concede. Soak up the pressure. Take in all the pressure. Just don't concede. And if you can maintain that way, hopefully we get a chance. And we got a chance. We scored. And now just keep playing the way we've been defending. Stay focused. I think Reece James needs to be given a special mention, man. Reece James needs to be given a special mention. He's captained the team brilliantly. Villa goal. Oh, there you go. Man City 2-0. Villa hanging on. What did I say about Villa as well? The amount of goals, the amount of chances that you guys have been saying that Man United have missed. It was not looking good for Villa. I mean, it was not looking good for Man United. When you miss that many chances, Villa, they'll come back. And with a man down as well. So now Villa's winning. Yeah. Hopefully Newcastle don't come. Disallowed. Chelsea late saying disallowed. So it's been disallowed. It's been disallowed. We need to win. We need to win because I don't want any Newcastle madness in the final moments. Alhamdulillah. If Newcastle win and Forest score, we are out. Yeah. We need to focus on our game and just win. We just need to win. And right now we're winning. Kalamatanodoy. Cross. Nice. Good defending. It's very difficult for us now. Look, I don't mind, man. Just defend. I don't really care too much about, the play's got to be fantastic. This, that, the other. Just defend. Winning, and we're in Champions League football right now. Disallowed. There you go. Nice. Villa goal disallowed. Oh, man. That's unnecessary foul, man. That's not a good foul. Liverpool giving away a foul. Shivendra saying we need one more goal. Oh, yeah, look, I would love one more goal, of course. I would love the one more goal, but I don't want us to be expansive, open ourselves up, and go for that one more goal and then get done. We're winning right now 1-0. Just hope that they make a mistake and we get another one. Yoshinyo saying Villa got robbed, bro. Fair enough. Alanga about to line this one up. Man United 1-0. Thank you. It's over. I think we can now be safe. Thank you, United. Thank you. Thank you, United. Brilliant. Man United did something. I love it. We don't need to worry about anyone anymore. And lucky for Newcastle, they're back up. Thank you, United. Thank you, United. I think we've got Champions League football, man. I think we've got Champions League football. For Aston Villa to win from a man down, that's too much. And Aston Villa's got to score as well. I am now confident we've got Champions League football. I'm not confident we've got Champions League football. I'm not confident. I'm not confident because it would have to be. Do you know how mad it would have to be? United would need to lose from that position with a man up, and we need to lose here or draw here. Sorry, draw could still be possible, but I can't see how Aston Villa score two with a man down. Malo Gusto coming on. We're going super defensive. Yeah, look, I don't mind. I'm ready for some brilliant defensive football. Just defend. Just defend your hearts out. We're winning 1-0. We're winning 1-0. There's no need for us to keep the ball and try and play tiki-taka, puki-paka, iki-aka football. No. Defend. Defend. Yes. We're winning 1-0. Just defend. Be confident at your defending. Come on, come on. Well done, well done. Good defending, good defending. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good defending. Good defending. I love a bit of good defending. I love a bit of what's going on here. What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on? What's going on here? Kukure and Kaisira rolling. Anthony Taylor, I think he's giving yellow cards to all of the who got yellow cards? I think Newcastle will probably get an equalizer. Everton hanging on. Look at Kukure. I love it, Kukure. I love it. I love it, Kukure. I like that shithousery, man. I rate that shithousery a lot. Gibbs White, I think Everton with Moyes, team of the half of season Miz. Wow. Yeah, look, Everton, since they brought in Moyes, look out for Everton next season. I don't think they're going to be, I don't think they're going to be dilly-dallying around lower in the table. I think next season, Everton going to show a little bit more quality. Newcastle now have UCL football. Yep, Cooker acting like he's getting shot. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I love that shithousery. Come on, come on. We're almost there. We're almost. Look, I'm confident now, man. I'm confident we've got Champions League. I'm confident. I'm very, very confident that we've got Champions League football, and I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. What a celebration. I'm going to have to sing. Today, the singing is going to come back. Today, the singing will come back. But Victor, shut your mouth with the owners, man. Shut up, bro. Shut up with the owners. But do you want to marry the owners or something? Do you want to make love to the owners? But shut up with your owners' nonsense. Just be happy that we've come back to Champions League. Just be happy with that. Man's acting like these owners have done some mad stuff. How many times do I have to explain to you? We're just getting back normality. No, the owners have done nothing. This guy, man. Well done. What defending, man. What beautiful defending. Excellent. Well done, Reece James. Enzo Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Look, I don't want to say anything. I'm not talking about anyone bad, but it's not been the greatest game for Enzo Fernandez. There you go. Newcastle 1-1. Newcastle 1-1. Newcastle 1-1. Look, they're bound to score, huh? They're bound to score. James been class. He's led. Reece James has led like a leader, man. Reece James has been a leader. Olaina is off. James, man of the match. I agree. Reece James, man of the match. I agree. Absolutely agree. You could probably even throw in Levi Cowell. Obviously, he scored and he's defended well. Newcastle goal disallowed. There you go. Newcastle goal disallowed. It's not 1-1. There you go. It's not 1-1. It's not 1-1. Newcastle still losing. Yep. Newcastle no goal. Cool. We're almost there. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. Nice pass, Enzo. Excellent, Malo Gusto. Excellent. Come on, come on, come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Oh, it's a wild touch from Madueke, man. Brighton 3-1 now versus Spurs. Wow. Oh my God, what a goal from Odegaard. Arsenal 2-1. Penalty to United. Apparently, Osinio saying penalty to United. They could be 2-0 up. Wow, Man United on the final day. Man United on the final day. Thank you. Thank you, Man United. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Pen to United. People are saying pen to United. 38 matches to get to 40 points. Come on, come on. These are the champions. These are the champions. Love that, man. Love that music, man. The champion. Come on, man. Stop, Miz. You might get copyrighted. How? Am I actually going to get copyrighted for that? For singing, I'm going to get copyrighted. Like, is that right? Will I actually get copyrighted for that? United 2. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Live chat saying United 2. Ah. 2-0, 2-0 to United. Benoit. Come on, Chelsea. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Oh, Champions League. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Come on. Defend. We deserve to keep a clean sheet. We deserve to keep a clean sheet. Nottingham Forest don't deserve nothing in this game. We deserve to keep a clean sheet. We deserve it. A very mature performance from us. I've got a lot of praise. I've got a lot of praise for these lot, man. I really do. I've got a lot of praise for them, and I want to give them all the praise after, hopefully, the full time. I want to give them a lot of praise. Ahmed, Miz, do you know where Mudrik is? I don't know. I'm not really sure. You deserve it. You deserve it. So good, man. So good. Everything about Champions League is going to be so good. Well done. Come on. Nice interception. Caicedo. Yes, Cole Palmer. Cole Palmer dagger. Maybe a Cole Palmer dagger. Oh, Romeo Lavia. 8 minutes extra. Look, I'm not worried. I'm not worried about 8 minutes. I'm not worried about 10 minutes. Look, United have won that. United have won. So doesn't matter anymore. Aston Villa can't do shit. So we're through. Aston Villa is not going to score 3. Aston Villa is not going to score 3. Or even 2. Aston Villa is not going to score 2. So we're through. We're through. Come on. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. We finished 4th. Top 5 doesn't matter. Top 4, baby. Yeah, that'd be nice. Finishing in the top 4 and, you know, properly getting that Champions League. Like none of this 5th business to get Champions League. Adnan, does 5th place play a playoff? No. I love how Adnan wants the 5th place to play a playoff now. When we were going for 5th place, Adnan, none of this playoff talk. Yeah, qualified. 5th gets qualification. There is no playoffs for the 5 gets straight into the Champions League. So yeah, there's no qualification. Not for the Premier League teams. Bro, imagine getting top 4 and still going after Garnacho. See, this is the thing. One step at a time. Let's get the Champions League, which inshallah we should. And then, yeah, the transfer business got to be right, man. We need to set ourselves up for a title challenge next season. We really do. And then doing well in the Champions League. We're not just there to be a number. Got to do well to be in the Champions League. Got to do well and go as far as possible in the Champions League. The summer transfer window needs to be good. And don't forget, we got Club World Cup coming up as well. It's so much, getting Champions League. You can look forward to the Club World Cup and be happy about that. Very important, very, very important competition coming up with Club World Cup. So that's going to be a different type of excitement, which is going to be good. And we got now you can really be upbeat about the Conference League as well. Like we can celebrate the Conference League, trophy. Like now everything feels nice. You get the Champions League in the bag. We got the Conference League trophy to look forward to. Hopefully we beat Real Betis, get that trophy, get Champions League, look forward to Club World Cup, and looks like we're just hitting form at the right time. We're gelling nicely again, just like it was the early parts of the season. We're defending a lot better now, which is the key part. We're defending a lot better. We're keeping clean sheets. So hopefully we take that to Club World Cup and then see if we can win the Club World Cup. And then summer window, of course. Edward, thank you so much for the super chat. Been a crazy season, but I'm glad it ends like this. Yeah, man. Look, it's been a topsy-turvy season, but we get Champions League football. That's all I care. That's all I care. Come on. Keep defending. So honestly speaking, Nottingham Forest don't deserve a penny from this game. They don't deserve a single penny from this game. We have been colossal in defense. We have. Is if Forest do 1-1, are we still in the Champions League? We are, because Aston Villa is losing 2-0. So this is why I'm confident, man. I'm so confident now because Aston Villa got to score 2 with a man down. Nice. Chris Wood has missed again. Nice. I'm so happy. They don't deserve anything. They do not deserve anything. They really do not deserve anything. So I'm glad. But that was mad. That was mad from Tossen. What kind of defending was that from Tossen? That was mad. Oh, Tossen did at the end put a foot there. Tossen did put a foot there at the end. Hopefully Reece James is all right as well. Villa need to score 3, not 2. Yeah, actually you're right. They need to win. A draw's not going to be good enough. They're not going to win. Don't worry. They're not scoring 3. They're not scoring 1, let alone 3. Is any idea 4th or 5th money difference for us for our league position? I don't know. Not really sure. Come on. Almost there. Nice work. It's offside. Cole Palmer's offside. Not co-population, bro. It's capitulation. This co-population. Adnan, why you do someone dirty like that, bro? You knew what he meant. You want to put him on the front street. Able 22 losses for Tottenham is laughable. Yeah. Dineshan, why 8 minutes? It doesn't matter, Dineshan. It don't matter. It doesn't matter 8 minutes or not. Look, we're winning 1-0. We're defending brilliantly. And Aston Villa's losing 2-0. So it doesn't matter. Let's not worry about all of that stuff. He said copulation, bro. You know what that means? No, what does that mean? What does copulation mean? Some of these words I don't even know. Oh, sexual intercourse. Males may seek copulation with the breeding female. Oh, it's like a animal kingdom sort of stuff. Copulation. Zoology, in zoology, okay. Reproduction, brother. Okay. Ziggy. Yeah, definitely he meant capitulation. He meant capitulation. Of course he meant capitulation. Rejapak, proud of our players. They matured today and really stepped up. I wanted us to finish 4th natural UCL spot. No more Thursday nights in the Kraplakistan. We are through, Miz. We are through. We are through. We are through, almost there. Look at the defending, man. Look at the way we are defending. Look at us. We're defending like a gun, man. We are defending. Should be over anytime. Should be over. Anyway, we're through. We're in the Champions League, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the Champions League. We are 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 in the 3 a.m. 3 a.m. and we are in the Champions League. We are in the Champions League. 3 a.m. We are in the Champions League. Oh my God. So good. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be back with Champions League football watch-alongs again. Ya Allah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We are back, baby. We are back. And we won. And we won. We did it with victory. We did it with a victory. Yes. Champions League football, we are back, mother Fs. Oh. We are back. Look at the players celebrating. They deserve it. Well done. Well done to the team. Honestly, today's performance, it gives me a lot of heart. Today's performance gives me a lot of heart. Big up to Enzo Maresca. Big up to every player that has put in an effort. Champions League football, mother jots. Oh. You don't understand how much I've missed Champions League football, watching Champions League campaigns this season. I'm pretty sure you guys are all feeling the same way. Gabriel, as you said, a mature and disciplined performance. This is what I said in my preview. A mature and disciplined performance. Don't need any hanky-panky. Today is the day mature. And I said it in my preview, weather the storm. See it out. See the tough moments out. Show me as a team, as a squad that you have developed, you have matured. And today they have shown me. The way Reece James, big up to Reece James, man. Reece James, salute. Salute to Reece James. Impeccable captaincy. Excellent from Levi Colwell. Excellent from Sanchez. Thank you. Tossin. Every one of them, thank you. Thank you for the performance. Cucurella, Caicedo. Thank you. Let's not forget Pedro Neto with the assist as well. I love it. All those fans, the away fans, the traveling fans, well done. Champions League football, wow. We're back, man. We're back into Champions League. Now, let's win that Conference League. Let's get that trophy. And then Club World Cup. Oh, I mean, we've done a madness, ladies and gentlemen. We have done a madness right at the end. We have done a madness. Win against Liverpool. Win against Man United. Eunice just messaged, it actually did. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's talking about wrestling. He must have just landed, by the way. Big up to Eunice. Yeah, man. Crazy, crazy. Oh, good. I'm so happy, man. I'm so, so happy. Welcome to Champions League. Honestly, wow. Honestly, wow, man. You don't understand, man. So good to be back in the Champions League. So good to be back, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to each and every one of you guys, man. Each and every one of you guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Man, so good to be back. So good to be back. Yes, we did it. We did it, man. We did it. And look, we did it when it was looking dicey, man. It was looking dicey after the way we started in that final phase with Brentford, with Ipswich. We got the victory against Fulham. That really kicked things off. Got the victory against Fulham. We got the victory against Everton. Then we've got the victory against Liverpool. Yes, there was the loss against Newcastle. Not a good one at all. But then Man United picked up the victory. And then, yes, of course, picking up the victory against Nottingham Forest, man. So, so happy. So, so happy. Yeah, so, so happy. Was there another victory after the Man United one? I'm just trying to think if there was another victory after the. Thank you to Matisse. Thank you, Matisse, for all the people that has arrived from Matisse. Appreciate that. Smash up the like button if you're here for the first time. Subscribe as well. So, so happy we've made it into Champions League. I'm so glad we're back, man. We are back. Back into the Champions League. CFC Hafa, thank you, my man, for 4 more months of membership. I'm still Maresca out. Get out of my club. Look, that's your view. This guy, he's not going to leave. Our owners and our directors, they love him. They love him. And look, he's delivered Champions League football. At least we're back into Champions League. He's not going to go. He's not going to go. And I was never Maresca out, nor was I massively Maresca in or anything like that. All I said was, it doesn't matter. The buck really stops with the owners and the directors. They got to do the right thing. They've got to make sure that we get the right players in and give the manager a fighting chance. It doesn't matter. You can get rid of Maresca, but who they're going to get next? They're not going to get any elite manager. So, look, that's why I don't care. I don't care about it. Haj, I'm happy for Maresca. The most well done to him first season, and he achieves top 4. I don't think anyone expected he would achieve that, especially with all the issues at the club. Fair play. I mean, we finished 4th, no? What did we finish? We finished 4th. We finished ahead of Newcastle. Aston Villa missed out. Newcastle got Champions League football. And Nottingham Forest got Conference League. Brighton could get Conference League as well, to be honest, if we win the Conference League. So, yeah. Yeah. Nader, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Ms. Emergency, all you can eat pot. I'll try and set one up. I'll see if we can set one up. It needs to happen. Right, it happened. Shubra, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Would have got Champions League even with top 4. Respect to Maresca. 100% respect to Maresca. 100%. Look, I'm nowhere along this season you'll find that I've been Maresca. Nowhere. I've never been Maresca. because it's not going to change anything. It's really not going to change anything. Mazin, thank you so much for the super chat. The team showed grit and determination today. We're still not there in terms of skills and technicality, but we'll get there. Time for some sign. Absolutely, absolutely. Look, signings, some key signings. I'm not saying go out there and buy 10, 15 players. No, 2 to 3 top quality players, top quality striker, top quality winger, probably a top quality CB or a keeper. But look, keeper is not going to happen. CB, get me a top quality CB. All right. Even though our CBs in recent times have done well, but I need a proper general. Do you know what I mean? And a winger that can score. So, and a striker. Look, most importantly, a striker. Get me a striker. Get me a striker that's going to buzz. But yeah, man, I'm over the moon. I am over the moon. Look, I want to praise a few players in this match. First of all, Reece James. Big up to Reece James. What a fantastic captain he's been. Impeccable. From minute 1 till the last minute, he's defended well. His contribution with the ball has been brilliant. And he's kept the team in a level-headed manner. He's kept the team. He's shown that the team has matured. He's shown that the team under his guidance hopefully is growing. Thank you, Reece James. Just stay fit, my brother. I pray from the bottom of my heart. From the bottom of my heart, I pray, Reece James, stay fit, my man. Please, honestly, please, I pray, bro. Just stay fit, because you staying fit means a lot. It means a lot. Your presence, Reece James's presence in the last few matches against Man United, crucial goal. There we go. Eunice has just messaged. See what the lads are saying. Yeah. Look, Reece James, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, Tosin, our best CB. Look, I still disagree, Tosin, our best CB. I still think Chalobah is our best CB, but each to their own. I'm not here to fight today. Each to their own. I still believe Chalobah is our best defender. Although Levi Colwell's performance today has been fantastic. In fact, Levi Colwell's performance over the last 6 to 7 games has been very good. And for people that know me, have been watching me for a while, I've rated Levi Colwell all along. This season, however, it's not been good. A lot of the times this season, Levi Colwell hasn't been good. And he was rightly criticized. But right at the end, when it mattered, he brought it all together. And I hope he can work on this. And less of the fighting and grappling and this, that, the other, more maturity. And then look, Levi Colwell is a kid. I get it. He's a kid. So he's growing too. As I said, Reece James's guidance is important. How can we forget Cucurella? Once again, this match, top performance from Cucurella. Strong. Tosin as well. Tosin, I'm not taking anything away from Tosin. Tosin, this match has been fantastic as well. Yeah, some, misses, bits and pieces here and there, but Tosin has been fantastic. All you can eat Chelsea now. Look, everyone's going to do their individual videos, but look, I'll see what we can do if we can, something for tomorrow. But look, Matisse is busy as well. We'll see. I'm going to try and buy level best. Even if Matisse can come in for half an hour, I'll see if I can gather everyone else. We have to do all you can eat Chelsea. You're right. We have to. We'll try our level best. Ahmed, thank you so much for the super chat. Miss, remember, people put a bet 100 USD super chat that Chelsea won't make it. Well, time to collect the debt. Yeah, look, 100%. Robert Sanchez as well. He's kept well. Today, Robert Sanchez has kept amazingly well. Robert Sanchez has kept really well. Caicedo has been a boss all throughout the season. I thank you, Caicedo, so much. Thank you to Cucurella. Some important goals. some important defending. Thank you. Enzo Fernandez. There's been games where he's been a boss. Today, not one of them. I don't want to harp too much about the negative side of it. But Enzo Fernandez as well. Overall, he turned things around. From the start that he had, not a good start. Not a good start, where a lot of us felt, you know what, you can leave. But he changed things around. He changed things around. Whatever was happening in his personal life, he got it sorted and he changed things around. Thank you, thank you. Look, Cole Palmer, I hope soon, next season, you're going to be in Champions League. Hopefully that form comes back again. Hopefully that form comes back again for Cole Palmer. I hope Cole Palmer buzzes in the final against Real Betis and then the Club World Cup. Still, the numbers are good though. There's been times where Cole Palmer has been robbed. He's been robbed of assists. Medueke, Pedro Neto, need you guys to improve a lot more, guys. Need you guys to improve. Jackson, we're in the big leagues now, Jackson. Nicholas Jackson, we're in the big leagues, brother. You're probably going to start against Real Betis. We need a big performance from you against Real Betis. We now want, I want that trophy now. We made Champions League football. I want that trophy now. I really do. We're going to celebrate. We're going to celebrate the trophy. Conference League, I want that now. I do. Club World Cup, I want that. And then we're in the Champions League. Sandro, look, my man, whatever bits and pieces that you did for us, thank you for that. But I'd probably let you go back to Man United. I'll probably let you go. It wasn't a good performance today. I'm just going to keep it at that. I don't want to be too crazy. Probably return you back. I'll probably return you back, and I want to look for a big winger, big time winger. Kamaldeen, thank you so much for the super chat. Miz, who's your man of the match? Tossin and Colwell. Reece James is my man of the match, man. Reece James is my man of the match. Tossin and Colwell close second, no doubts. But Reece James, my man of the match, man. Reece James, my man of the match. Yeah, look, just so happy, man. I'm just so happy. Oh my God, 3:17 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. What? I'm gonna be buzzing all day today, man. I'm not sleepy. I'm gonna just power through work. I'm gonna be the most happiest chap at work. Hopefully, nothing can bother me. Hopefully, Ya Allah. Hopefully, nothing can bother me. And that's the end of the season, ladies and gentlemen. And what a way to finish with Champions League football. What a way to finish with Champions League football. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you, Chelsea Football Club. Thank you to Enzo Maresca to turn things around right at the end for us. It was looking a bit dicey. Thank you to the players. Thank you to the players. Look, I'm going to reserve my thank you for the owners and directors for a little bit longer. I'm going to reserve because I'm not so easily thanking them as yet, because making it into Champions League football was a normality for us. It was a normality. So we've just come back to being normal again. We've just come back to being normal. That's how I look at it. Getting back into Champions League, we've just come back to be normal. Now, we need to build on that. The way the owners and the directors are going to get praise for me is what level of business are you going to do in the transfer market? What kind of business? No funny stuff. Let's build a squad to compete and win titles. And then I can wholeheartedly praise. I can praise the owners and directors in isolation. In isolation, few areas they've done well. In isolation, I can do that. But as a holistic way, I'm going to reserve my thanks for a little longer for these owners and these directors, because, yeah, the job's not just finished now. The job's only getting started. We're back to where we belong, which is Champions League football. Now, we need to kick on. We need to kick on. So, yeah. Miz, you forgot now that we've qualified, we have the Jordan deal now. Look, I can't wait for the fronter shirt. I can't wait for the Jordan deal. I can't wait for all sorts of stuff. And I can't wait to just fill this up with just a bunch of new clothes. Hopefully I can even make like a nice cabinet here where I can start, upgrade everywhere. Upgrade for Chelsea, upgrade for my background. Do you know what I mean? Time to spend a little bit of money. Time to spend a little bit of money. Betis next. Yes. I want it now. I want it. And I'll celebrate it as well. I want it. I want that Conference League more than you can believe. I'll be so up for that Conference League final now. I'll be cheering. All the energy now towards that. Each and one of you guys all deserve it as well, man. We all deserve this Champions League football. Thank you. Thank you. Each and every one of you guys deserve this. I love it, man. I love it. So nice. Such a nice feeling, man. Such a nice feeling. Yeah, congratulations, everyone, man. Congratulations, everyone. Yes. Just relief. Yeah. Just relief. Just relief. Yeah. Going for a jog now in my Chelsea jersey. Yes, why not, man? Why not? Why not, man? Miz, we do a thankful prayer. You're right. You're right. Ya Rabbul Alameen. Thank you. Thank you. We've put our two hands together before the match and we wanted the Champions League football and we got it. Thank you so much for the Champions League football. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a topsy-turvy season and all's well that ends well. All's well that ends well. We've got that feeling back being in the Champions League, and let's hope we just build on this and we kick on from here. Ya Rabbul Alameen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Fab tweet saying Maresca fully involved. Good. Good. What a season, Miz. We fans deserve it. Yep. Subhanallah. Thank you. Ameen. Ameen. Give me some proper signings now. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%, man. I'm gonna miss sarcastic Miz. Look, if our club starts behaving like strange again, well, it's gonna happen. All right, Ashraf just shared something. Todd Bowley and Reece James. Oh, that's beautiful, huh? That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah. What's happened to my screen? What's happened to my screen? Why is the color gone away? Yeah, why is the screen gone black? Is it because of the light? The why? Yeah, StreamYard's done a madness. Screen blackout. You guys can still hear me, huh? You guys can still hear me. What the hell? Why has the screen done this? It's radio. It's radio now. It's radio. There we go. We're back. I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what happened. Good old days, only sound. I don't know what happened, but screen blacked out, and we're back. Check the camera connection. I don't know. I think when I put the camera, it went nuts. I don't know what happened. When I put the phone, did the camera just collapse? I don't know. Miz just vanished into a happy mood because we're in UCL. Yeah, 100%. Camera felt emotional seeing that post. The champions. Yeah, now beautiful. Beautiful. You want to start your radio channel? But yeah, now good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Thank you so much to each and every one of you guys that has stuck around. Big up to each and every one of you guys. Smash up the like button. I'd love to see how many likes have we got. I'd love to see. We've still got well over 800. If we can get somewhere around 900 likes, I'd love to see that. 656 likes. Can we get to 1,000? Is there a chance? Is there a way where we can get to 1,000 likes? Is that possible? Is it possible, guys? Only you guys can make it happen. If it's possible or not, it's up to you. I'd love to see 1,000 likes on this final day. We make it back into Champions League football. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. And make sure you guys all subscribe. Make sure you guys all subscribe. Very important that you guys all subscribe. And I'll see what I can do in terms of getting an All You Can Eat Chelsea episode together. I think it needs to happen. I agree. And I will do my level best. Meanwhile, next up, I've got the review coming up for this match. To be honest, it's just going to be about Champions League football and praising the colossal defending that we did today. And some part obviously is also thank you Man United. You know what I mean? Like at the end it didn't matter, we won, but thank you to Man United as well. Thanks. Making sure Aston Villa didn't cause any havoc for us, which is always nice. And we ended up finishing 4th. We're ahead of Newcastle. So brilliant. 730 likes. 1,000 likes. Any chance of getting 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen? Any chance at all? Smash up the like button. Smash up the like button. We will do the review soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take care. See ya. Goodbye. I love you guys all, man. I love you guys all. We're gonna have fun. Until next time. Take care. See ya.